What's up, friends? Happy old school April. We're still in April, still celebrating old school April, but on What's Up Wednesday. So it's kind of like What's Up Wednesday with a little extra something called Old School April. So welcome. I'm so excited that y'all are here. If you are new to my channel, welcome. I am Kat, and this is my weekly Wednesday sprints. And if you're watching on replay, welcome as well. I appreciate you being here. Let us know what you got up to while you were watching on replay. I always like to know. I like to be in the know. So how is everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Actually, I'm doing a little more than pretty well because today, when I walked out of school, I started my spring break. Yeah. I'm so excited. I'm on vacation until I have to go back on April the 28th, I believe. I think that's a Monday. Yeah, so I'm off for a little bit. That means I can get back into my go ham old school April mood. I've been kind of slacking a little bit. I mean, I'm doing stuff, but it's not like how I was raring to go. I admit I'm a little behind on my movies, but I'm hoping to change that. And also, I'm behind a little bit on my X-Files, but I'm hoping to change that. And I am reading pretty steadily with my Large Marge book. The only thing I have not even touched yet has been my games. So, I'm going for those trophies. I am killing it on 6 Sad April this year. I'm just saying. Now, I do have to do my 6 Sad April for today. I do them later in the evening, but they're getting done, and they're getting done on the day they're supposed to be getting done. So let's see who is here and what is going on today. So Chantal popped in to say hello. She is actually sprinting on Paula's channel, but she is going to keep us on in the background, which I thought was very nice. And then Alicia popped in to say hello and hug the like button because she's off taking her daughter Lorelai for her first haircut. So she'll come back if we are still sprinting, which I have a feeling we will be, unless they happen to go do some other things together after the haircut. And then Leslie popped in and said, Happy Wednesday. I'm just popping in to say hello since I'm at work. But I'll be here in spirit leaving the tab open, which I appreciate that, Leslie. Love y'all and happy sprinting. We love you too. So I'm hoping that we'll get to see some of those friends maybe pop in a little bit. And of course, those drivers. Work was a time today, but I'm here now. I have a friend coming over tonight, but her and my husband are going to play Magic. And I'll still be here for everything. Yay. So you're not playing Magic. You're just going to be hanging out with us. Just maybe a bit more quiet than normal for a bit. Oh, okay. Well, I got that. My son Andrew played Magic a little bit, but his card game was Vanguard. And he also played Adventure Time, I think. I remember us playing Adventure Time together. I never got into Vanguard. I really didn't understand it. Now, he and I will play HeroClix. It's not a card game, but it's more like little models of different comic book characters, which I thought was a lot of fun. But yeah, I know about Magic. The comic book store that we used to hang out at, which is no longer around and very, very sad, thanks COVID for nothing. We used to go there all the time so he could play his games. So yeah. Hello, Tanya. How are you? She's telling all the peeps hello. Go Scoobies. Yay. Erin, you got that. And hello, Crystal. How are you? Telling everyone hello. Crystal in the house. And then Travis said, one of my coworkers left and did an exit interview with a lot to say about my boss, and they gave it to her. So she made us all meet in her office and was crying while reading the comments. That is crazy. Yeah, Erin's like me, well, what? You know why? Because in my experience, most people do not tell the truth as to why they're leaving. And the reason they do that is they don't want to burn any bridges. They want to be able to use that as a reference on their next job, especially if they've been there for any amount of time. And you just never know when you're going to cross paths with people again. So, yeah, I mean, I admit there's things that I would really like to tell some people when I walk out of the job, but I don't. I leave very nicely, even though in my mind I'm not very happy about the situation, but I don't want to burn bridges because you never know. You never know if that boss is related to somebody else that one day you might be interviewing with, and then you find out y'all have history. Not a good idea. They were true, but yeah, she basically asked us to confirm if she was a B word or not. And being a mess, she had to go talk to her big boss. So she's in trouble. Well, karma is a biatch. I hate to say it. And you know what goes around comes around. Isn't that the saying? So if you put out in the universe and you're mean to people, guess what? The universe is going to throw it back right back in your face like a big pie, like having pie in your face. And it might not be a good pie. It might be a doo-doo pie. Who knows? Hello, Kelly. How are you, my friend? What's up with you? Tell us what you're doing today. And hello, Sherry. Just saying hi to everybody. And Tanya said, don't read, watch too much, Kat. We Beatles need to catch up. No. Guess what? Guess what, Tanya? I have not put 1 point in for all the stuff that I've done yet. Just saying. Look, this is my list. So I keep my list front and back. I use scratch paper. But I got all my little notes here. I got to calculate it all. I wanted to be better about keeping up with my points, and I have not. I have been a busy bee. I'm just going to say. And howdy to everybody from Swing. Today's Happy Eggs Benedict Day. Happy World Semicolon Day. I love that. And happy Day of the Mushroom. I need to tell my son that. I need to tell my son Barry that. I have to be specific about my kids. I'm glad she's in trouble, Travis, assuming this is the mean one. Yes, this is the mean one. Besides that, I'm reading a graveyard school book and finish my Texas Chainsaw series binge. Yay. Travis, I hope y'all were kind of a little bit honest if you can help it, because now that you know that she had to go see her big boss, could you at least have defended yourself a little bit? Yep, this is the mean one. Don't think she should even have read those comments to us, but she made excuses for everything my coworker said, and we weren't going to just say, yeah, you are a B word. Well, no, you could have kind of been like, well, sometimes you are a little tough on us. But I get it. She was hurt, and she doesn't want to be portrayed that way, and so she figured if she read that to you, y'all were going to be like, oh, no, that's not true. But it really is true. Let's go, Scoobies. Woo, woo. Currently reading Crust No One. Part of the Bread Shop Mystery Series. I love cozy mystery titles. They are amazing. I hope you're enjoying it. I need to read more cozy mysteries. I just love the titles. I really do. So much fun. And I'm going to watch them play Magic tonight. I have a Magic deck. But I told them I have responsibilities on Wednesdays. Yeah, you have to tell them you're an artist in residence. That's a very, very important title. And we love you. Sherry says, I just got some Sherlock Holmes Hero Clicks. Ooh, my son got them for me. I didn't realize they had Sherlock Holmes Hero Clicks. We haven't played in so long. I have no idea what is out there. Andrew used to go all the time when they would have a I don't know what the term is. It would be whatever the newest HeroClix were coming out. There's a specific term for it, but they would do like a promotion, and then people would play on that day, but it wouldn't just be at your comic book store. It would be everywhere. And then you would introduce it and everything. And I just liked it because you could build your team and learning about it. And of course, I was not as great as Andrew, was at it. But he still has all of his. He's got like these they're big tackle boxes, and they've got the individual boxes, and it kind of slides in, and all these different compartments. And that way the HeroClix can fit in each individual and not get messed up. But yeah, I can't believe they have Sherlock Holmes HeroClix. That's amazing. Really, it is. So cool. And I've had a similar situation to you, it seems recently, but I start a new job soon and I'm so glad to be out of it. It really affects your mental health when you work in a toxic environment. That's the reason I left my job that I was at Holy Ghost, was because of the situation. It was very toxic and I was in a position where I was kind of caught in the middle. Well, basically it wasn't kind of, I was in the middle. I was the instructional coach, the curriculum coach. And so I'm like here in one side, which is administration, and the other side, which is the teachers. Then you got to keep in mind the students, that's really the goal, what everybody should be working, with. There was a lot of drama. And before I became an instructional coach, I was a teacher there. I was a junior high language arts teacher there. And so I had friends. I mean, I was friends with these teachers. And I didn't like a lot of what I saw on the administration side that had to do with a lot of the teachers on their side. So when Ida hit, I literally, I mean, it was almost like the lightning bolt moment. I was on my porch at 2 a.m. because I was sweating to death because we had no electricity and it was like a war zone in our neighborhood. And I was on the porch. And I just sat there and I said, I am not returning. I cannot wait till the letters of intent come back, because when they come out, I'm going to put, no, I'm not coming back next year. And that's what I did, because I just couldn't handle it anymore. I was like, I can't be in the middle. It was like such a burden because and so I would have to try to figure out a way to protect certain people without just coming out and saying it, because you're stuck in a bad position. So I had to free myself of that. Free. Hello, Faye. I'm reading Hubris Maximus, a nonfiction about Elon Musk via NetGalley Art today. Faye, I want to let everyone know that she has a blog and she just released or published on her blog 100 Canadian books. So if anybody is like what she considers the top 100 books, and she's done a lot of research for it, and she did post it in my Discord if anybody is interested in checking out her blog. So yes, Faye does have a channel also, but she has been doing more writing recently. And hello, Tina. How are you, my friend? I'll be reading Rhythm of War. Excellent. Yeah, well, she told the truth. She's only been there for 4 months and went to a whole other state, so she let her have it. Yeah. Well, in a situation like that where it's 4 months, I mean, when you go to another job, you can easily say whatever the situation was. That's a lot simpler than if you gave 4 years of your life. And I don't know, even if I disliked my boss, I would be in a situation like that. I would be honest, but I don't think I'd be mean about it. Like I would just tell them matter of fact. It's a shame that you are the way you are, because had you not been the way you are, perhaps I would stay. And yeah, I'm sure you're going to find somebody that's going to fill my spot, but I was giving you 110%. Now you're going to get whatever. But you know what? That's not my problem, because you didn't treat me with respect. And you know what? I'm going elsewhere. Ta-ta. I got some books from the library today, so have an even bigger TBR. I'll be starting either Stig of the Dump, or is that supposed to be Stig of the Dump? Or Spine Tinglers tonight. Hi, Zach. I'm reading The Dragon's Rose by Tate B. Alvarez. Everyone's laughing. Wow, Travis, I know you've mentioned her flaws in the past. Yeah, she's not a nice person. She's mean to Travis. How can you be mean to Travis? I mean, come on, really? Karma does get them eventually. It still shocks me how evil some people are. Look after yourself, dude. Yep, it does. It's amazing to me how people, get away with stuff all the time. That's what I'm talking about in the case of where I was at. It took forever for that person to kind of like go. It's like, how is that possible? Ooh, you've been cleaning all day. Ooh, frowny face. Look, I mean, I know that cleaning is not fun, but I can't wait to be able to clean my house, like really clean my house instead of a little bit here, a little bit there. Like I need to do a big, I need to detox my house, according to my results from Spa 728. And she said she tries to be the best boss she can be, but cannot take any criticism. So she may be nice for a week, but I'm sure it will go back to normal after, of course. And I mean, the sad reality is you can't, I mean, you could keep like emails and texts that are mean, like to build your case. But unless you tell the person, if you continue to treat me with disrespect, I'm going to videotape you. Well, I mean, you can't videotape them without their knowledge. I don't think it would really hold up, but I don't know. I haven't submitted anything yet either. I know I need to because I'm writing it down so that I can remember. That's part of the issue is I cannot remember. And I know there was one night that I attended Kelsi sprints early on and I forgot to write it down. So I can't remember. And I can't remember right now. Hello, Lucy. What you doing, Lucy? Okay, I'm done talking about work. Just need to rant, but got it out. Go, Scoobies. Oh, yeah, I told her she comes off as a B in her emails, but I've told her that since I started, she was like, yeah, I know I need to work on being better with that. And that's fine, but you spelt Beatles wrong, Travis. Oh, my gosh. Crust no one. Trust no one. Or are you saying crust no one because of the title? Yes. Hello, Jen. How are you? How are you doing? Y'all, I had so much fun meeting Jen and her husband, Tim. We had such a nice conversation with Kelsi and Jen and Tim and Barry and I at the Vampire Cafe. Hi, Ice. I'm finishing the Giant Spider Invasion movie. Nice. Right now, I'm planning to read a little later. Fun. I just started Positively Penelope by Pepper Basham. Now that's a lot of P's. Positively Penelope, blah, blah, blah. Positively Penelope by Pepper Basham. Also, Putzing Through Great Expectations. Nice. I'm currently reading Imaginary Friend. I'm also reading my Jane Austen book, but I read my Jane Austen book this morning before I went to work because I was able to get to work a little bit later. So I already did my reading for Jane Austen. My goal is to finish by Friday. If all goes well, I will be finished because my book club meeting is on Saturday. So then I can start the spell shop once that's finished. So I am on Imaginary Friends. I am reading it with my eyeballs and also listening to it so I can get some time to and from work, which now I'm probably using it majority of my eyeballs. But I'm loving it. It's gotten to a point, oh my gosh, I'm so scared for the kid, Christopher. I'm just like, oh gosh, what? Like literal nightmare. I can't even imagine. So now it kind of makes sense what happened in the prologue at the beginning. And it's just so like unfair. It's so unfair that I'm just, I don't know. I'm liking it a lot. Kids in Peril, even though it's sad to read about kids in peril, it's also fascinating to read about how they have to deal with this. So I'm just hoping that you just want kids to tell adults, but you know, the reason that kids don't tell adults is because they're going to think they're crazy or they're not going to believe them, or they're going to think that they just have a really big imagination. But when you think about the relationships that kids have, but the relationship that he has with his mom, it's like because of their history, the family history overall, that's why it's like she won't believe him, even though she knows that he's a good kid kind of thing. It's one of those things that's like, no, so unfair, so unfair. Yeah, my team is the only thing that is toxic, and I have a lot of time to myself and being able to make my own schedule, but I'm made out to not do anything when I'm the only one caught up on my team. That's terrible. Yeah, I'm reading Night Shift by Stephen King and The Monstrous Feminine by Barbara Creed. Nice. What short story are you on, Jen? Please let me know. I'm curious. And going to finish watching The File on Thelma Jordan. Oh, Please don't mind me, Sherry. I'm thinking that that's the person that wrote it. Is the file on Thelma Jordan? I'll get it. Is the name of what you're watching. Well, you are welcome, Faye. I want people to go and check out your books. I need to check out that list too. I said I'm done talking about work, but obviously I'm on not. I'm on a tangent. Hello, Kaylin. How are you? I just hopped on and didn't hear your story, but I'm glad you're free. I'm free from school until the 28th. I'm free because I'm on spring break. It officially starts. Technically, I would have gone to school tomorrow, but this week was their testing. So I only worked a total of 9 hours this week. I worked yesterday and today, not my full days, but that's because it was spring testing. And then tomorrow's all their Holy Thursday stuff. So I'm not going to be doing anything. So I'm starting my stuff early. I really should have taken this week off as well, because really 9 hours would not have made that much of a difference. And we played games. Like I created a board game for my kids in second grade. It was with their words that they've just been drilling. And then we played sight word bingo in first grade. And then I did Mad Libs, Easter Mad Libs with my third graders to work on their parts of speech because they don't know their parts of speech. It's terrible. Sherry says, I have to go make groceries. Then I'm going to finish watching The File on Thelma Jordan. Nice. Hello, Nicole. How are you? What are you up to? Travis is mean to me. Always threatened to fire me. Oh, be nice to Kaylin. I keep everything documented with dates and everything, so I got myself. Ooh, you see Kaylin right after you said that. I'm finishing Sweet Silver Blues by Glenn Cook. I have a poll in the OSA Discord for my next read. Ooh, I'll have to go check. Is it a poll for just your group for the Ghostbusters or everybody? And Kaylin, I have fired you, not just threatened. Wait, I have fired you, not just threatened you, just are only fired for a certain time period. It's sort of like, Kaylin, you've been put in time out. You've been put in lead singer time out because Travis, I don't think, can find anybody as good as you, Kaylin. Sorry that you're having a tough go at work. Difficult bosses are the worst. I'll be praying for you, Travis. I hope things get better. Hugs. That's nice, Lucy. He needs a big hug. Aren't you rehired now? Thought it was 48 hours. Yes, she's actually technically still on contract. Thank you, Lucy, from Travis. Yes, Tanya, but he keeps threatening. Oh, Crystal's reading Allison's Baby by Mike Stone, an 80s horror movie. Ooh, is Allison's baby demonic? That would be interesting. I hope not, but it would be interesting. And hey, now watch it. Oh, Kaylin, I'm fighting words. We did have so much fun at the Vampire Cafe. My New Orleans vlog drops tomorrow, and I have clips of our meetup. Yay! I need to get pictures from you so we can put them in Discord, Jen. That would be fun. I have all three of us out by the cafe, and I do have my picture of shrimp and grits that I need to put also in there, and then that'll be great. We were in the midst of the French Quarter Festival. That is the weekend that Jen picked to come down because, of course, her birthday was Monday. So if anybody doesn't know or didn't know, Jen's birthday was Monday. She turned fabulous 50. And but it was French Quarter Fest, and it was a beautiful day. And they had lots of people down there. Lots of people. Oh, Jen, did y'all go to that vampire bar since y'all had the special card with the password? Or do I have to wait until the vlog? Maybe I'll just wait until the vlog. I just finished new release, The Cut by CJ Dotson. Best thing about it was the cover. Ooh, that was like Scorch. Oh, can't wait to watch. I know it's gonna be fun. Hi, Stormy. How are you? And sounds great from Tanya for Jen. I think I was absent the day you fired me. I guess I know why I was fired because I guess it was warranted. Oh my gosh. What we need to do is we need to have sprints where Kaylin comes on and actually sings the songs that Travis has written for her. And Travis can be on as the manager. We could do like interview style. We have to get some more bandmates who our musicians are going to be. Oh, Lucy said, I'll hang out and read with y'all for a bit. I have sprints on my channel tonight at 5:30 Central Time. Yay. And still need to find supper. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to eat for supper. I haven't decided what I'm eating yet. And you were here, but you were talking to another band on the phone, the dad and the insurance man or whoever they were. I'll be starting Strawberry Spring. Okay, I have not read that one. And hello, Denise. Just got home from picking up my granddaughter from softball practice. Fun. And hello, Heidi. I'm almost finished the Vampire Tapestry. I really like it. It's not your normal vampire book. Well, that's good to hear. Sometimes it's nice to have a different, like a twist. Hello, Kaju. How are you? She's telling her friends hello. Time out with no pay. Exactly. Reading Convenience Store Woman on page 71. Nice. Coda. Woot woot. You're early today, my friend. What you up to? What's going on with you? And to Travis, hey, yeah, my dad is in the band with the insurance man. So that was a realtor, actually. She's doing that. And hey to Kaju from Coda. I voted. I love Animorphs. And hello, Gabby. I'm reading Cat Wings by Ursula K. Le Guin. I read that a long, long time ago. I hope you're enjoying it. And Alicia Yo is here. I've been planting flowers and killing poison ivy. I went to use my watering can and discovered a bird built a nest inside and laid eggs. That's sweet, but now you're going to have to get a new watering can. Sorry, Travis. I'll work harder. Sending love. Look at that. Voted on yours too, Tanya. Can't believe you've not seen those classics and you get onto Angela about Jurassic Park. Happy birthday to Jen from Tanya. Hello, Melanie. Hi, everyone. I'm reading The Island of Sea Women by Lisa C. 21% in so far. Excellent. I hope you're enjoying it. And Coda saying hello to Travis, Crystal, Tanya, Megan, Kelly, Sherry, Faye, Zach, Lucy, Tina, Kaylin, Denise, Heidi, Alicia, Gabby, Melanie, anyone I missed, and everyone lurking. We did go to the secret vampire speakeasy. I have a clip of my vlog. I can also put up pics in the Discord. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, well, I can't wait to see. I can't wait, because when we were at the cafe, the waitress, which her name was Kat, slipped us a card and said up to 10 people could get in with a special card. Well, I had to be back home because I had been invited to go see Hamilton at the Sanger in New Orleans. So I literally, Barry and I picked Kelsi up, went to New Orleans, hung out with Jen and Tim in the French Quarter because the Vampire Cafe is on Royal Street. Then we dropped off Kelsi, who was doing sprints later that day. We drove back to my house in Hammond. I tried to take a 30-minute power nap and could not. I just rested my eyelids. My eyelids were closed. That was about it. Jumped out of my bed, got dressed, and went with my friend Carrie back to New Orleans on Canal Street. So not right quite into the French Quarter. And went to the Sanger and saw Hamilton. It was my second time seeing Hamilton, but it is such a fantastic show. Loved it. I was so glad that I was able to go again. But that was a long, long day. Sunday, I was kind of like recuperating just from doing too much. So when I know I'm just an old lady. And hello to Coda from Tanya. Coda from Kaju. Hi, Coda from Lucy. And Jurassic Park is more shocking. And hi, all. Jen, just joining. I was finishing an assignment. Hope I didn't miss much. Nope. Except that I started my spring break when I walked out the doors and hopped in my car, Jen. I know that you're in spring break. I hope you're having fun on spring break. And hello, Coda. Yo, Coda. And I'll be a better boss from now on. You are awesome, Kaylin. Kaylin, you see? He knows a good thing. And hey to Jennifer. Okay, peeps, I'm in my car listening, but heading home. Be safe on your drive. No texting. Just drive. Focus. I really enjoyed Convenience Store Woman, Kaju was saying. Yay. I'm done working today. I'm going to go look for treasures in the book section of the thrift stores, I think. Then I'll be back to read. Yay! That sounds like fun. And Denise says, I'm liking it so far. Hello, hello, Amy. Happy Wednesday. What are you up to? Hamilton was great. It was great. It's long and I was tired. I was getting kind of sleepy. And so I was so glad when they did the intermission, because I'm like, even my watch was like, you have been sitting for too long. You need to stand. So I said, well, that'll be perfect. During intermission, I went to the restroom because I didn't want to have to stop and go to the restroom after, because it's just really crazy when the theater lets out. So, but it was fantastic. The music, the songs. I mean, it's just really a really great musical, in my opinion. I mean, I think so. Some may disagree, but yeah, it was a good time. And just totally unexpected. I mean, I literally got the text that morning to go. And Denise said, love the Island of Sea Women. It was a 5-star. So Melanie, look at that. That's a 5-star. And hello, Stitching at Tiffany's. I'm really hoping that I have finally hit the point where ACOTAR gets interesting. Well, I have never read ACOTAR, so I don't know. And Zach says, the spell shop has cats with wings, not a spoiler. I figured so because the cover has a cat with wings. That's what I like, the cover. That's why I wanted to read the book. And to Zach, that sounds awesome. I do need to start that book. And just posted my 6 Sad April post for today and my old school April week 2 wrap up. No, I'm ready. I'm ready to read. Now I'm ready to read. I need to get through some of Boy's Life. I hope you're enjoying it. I really enjoyed Boy's Life. I love the narrator. I mean, and I love him. Well, he's an adult, as you know, narrating the time when he was a young kid, but his childhood to me is very interesting in this time period and what he was going through. Everything about like the little town and stuff. So if you like small town, coming of age, multi-characters, that kind of thing, with a mystery weaving through it and some really wonderful relationships. And there is like one part that has a little supernatural something, but it was fine. It worked, in my opinion. And hello to Jen from Lucy. And to Stitching at Tiffany's. I've not read ACOTAR, but I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe not then. Oh, yay. Hope you have some awesome spring break. Is it 1 week or 2? Just 1 week. But I feel like I should have taken this week off, and then I could have had 2. I mean, it starts today. So I think it's a total, if you count the weekends, 10 days off, which I'll take it. I need those days. And then after that, oh, I do not have much time left. My last day of school is going to be March 14th, unless I can finish testing earlier than that. If I can finish testing earlier than that, I think I'm just going to fly out of there. I'm going to fly like an eagle. And thanks to Travis, Andy, woot woot, my friend Andy. I love Snowflower and The Secret Fan by Lisa C. I need to read more of her. And Coda, I hope you find some awesome stuff. I love thrifting for books. I know I do too. And I have not been to my store. I have not been to my Friends of the Library store all year for 2025, which makes me sad. And I just got a postcard that the Jefferson Parish Public Library is having their humongous library sale. It is the weekend of May 2nd, 3rd, 4th. It's on the South Shore. And on the 3rd, I'm going to a special event at Andrews Library at LSU. So I'll either have to go on Friday or Sunday to go check out the goodies. So we shall see. Hello, Dakota from Zach. And to Tanya, from where I am in the story, you are absolutely not missing anything. Hello, Courtney. How you doing, my friend? What you up to today? And oh, Kat, I watched the first episode of Laverne and Shirley for OSA and was laughing so much from Lenny and Squiggy. I know. I laughed so much last year watching Laverne and Shirley, the first season. Even my husband came in because he's like, what are you laughing at? And I'm like, Laverne and Shirley. I said, I used to love that show so much. It reminded me of my friend Shelly and I growing up, just the silly things that we would get up to. And so it was sort of like, a tribute to her. That's why I wanted to watch that season. And I'm like, I really, really need to watch the whole entire series because it's so fun. But you have to get them. It's hard to get them, like the whole entire series. So I tried getting it on Pluto, and it didn't have it all. I tried getting it on Amazon. They didn't have every episode in the season, so I had to rent it from the library. And I don't know if I could rent it from the library or check it out from the library at my little Springfield place. Because if I could do that, then it would be a lot easier. I had checked it out at the Baton Rouge library, and you only have 7 days. So I just was not going to be able to go every week. So as it was Andrew was working at the library at the time. He came over and I gave it to him, and he took it back for me. So that's the one drawback about checking out physical books or DVDs or anything from the Baton Rouge library is, that's like a 45-minute drive for me. So it has to be something I really, 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 really want. And haha, from Daniel. I hate to tell you, Kat, but I absolutely despise Hamilton. That's okay. It's not my favorite musical. It really is not. My favorite musical is Wicked, with probably Lion King. I haven't seen many musicals, so it's not like I have this big array, but I love Wicked and I loved Lion King. And they are so good. It's hard to like even pick which one is my favorite out of the two because they're both stunning. The difference is I saw Wicked at the Sanger Theater and at Mahalia Jackson in New Orleans. I saw Lion King on Broadway. And I would love to go to more shows, but yeah, so I've only seen, except for community theater, I've seen like Les Mis, which was a really wonderful production. But if you're talking about like these like off Broadway or Broadway shows or whatever, by a company like that, I haven't seen many. I've seen Hamilton twice, Wicked twice, and Lion King. All my other stuff has been like at the Columbia Theater in Hammond, which they do phenomenal as well. And other community theater, we have another theater called Swamp Light, and they did Grease, and their production of Grease was fantastic. So yeah. I'm sorry, Travis. It's okay. You don't offend me if you don't like Hamilton. It's like I said, I enjoyed it. It's not my favorite musical compared to the other two that I've seen or the ones that I've seen, but I like it. I like the history of it and knowing about it, and I like some of the songs. They're kind of good. The only reason I went to go see it the second time was because I didn't have to pay for my ticket. So the first time I saw it, it was because Andrew wanted to see it too. So we went with my friend Carrie and Shelley back then. And hello, Olivia. How are you? Hello to Catherine. She's saying, hi, everyone. I'm reading the first book in the Stephanie Plum series, One for the Money. And hi to everyone from Olivia. I have never seen Hamilton ever. It's a long show, I will tell you, because the show started at 8. And we didn't leave until 11, and they had maybe a 15-minute intermission. And so by the time I got home, I think it was like 12:06 when I walked into my house. So that was a very long day. I don't know much about Hamilton, but I support the cast and crew making money. Yeah. It's I don't know how they can sing as fast as they sing. But there's a lot of comical parts in it, but it's history. So, if you're not really into like the history of that time period, because it's George Washington and Alexander Hamilton and Aaron Burr and their disagreements and all the revolution and everything, and a little bit of personal stuff, with Alexander Hamilton's marriage and all that kind of stuff. But if that's not your thing, or you don't like that type of music, then I guess it wouldn't be for you. I'm not saying you specifically, Courtney. I'm just saying you in general. And then Boy's Life is so good. Boy's Life is very good. And I'm going to read We Sold Our Souls. That's an excellent, excellent choice, Erin. I really enjoyed We Sold Our Souls. It really is good. And if you like heavy metal music, rock music, you have that element all in there, which I do. So I loved it. And you have a strong female character. Heidi said, I also bought a lanyard for Old School April to make bracelets with the Cobra stitch. Did you ever make those in camp? I did not, because I never went to camp. Never been to camp. Kaylin says, I haven't had time to read lately. It sucks. I may try tonight or go to the Dollar Tree. Hey, Livia, hope you're all in Roma, or I guess all well. And hello, Molly Dot. I love that. Hi, new here. Catherine, I love the Stephanie Plum series. And welcome. I appreciate you being here. I hope everyone welcomes Molly Dot. I love that. And hi to Kaylin from Livia. And Lucy, same, so fun. Kat, gasps. No friends at the library book sales? Please go treat yourself soon. It's not that I can't go. It's like when my friends at the library store only opens one weekend a month. So if I have plans that weekend, they only open on a Friday and a Saturday once a month from 9 o'clock to 4 o'clock, and it's in Covington. So it's about a 30 to 40-minute drive, depending on traffic. If it falls in a weekend, like it fell last weekend, and I couldn't go. So it's just whenever it falls. I need to see. I might be able to go in May, but the good news is, Coda, that is on my 25 for 2025, is to volunteer during the summer at the Friends of the Library store. So I want to go help out a little bit with them because they could use the help. And hello, Christina, listening to Gone Girl, currently at 42% and working on Blanket and Shores. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. So I hope you're enjoying Gone Girl. I enjoyed it when I read it years ago. And Jen said, okay, assignment officially submitted, going to work on some book unhauling and planning on starting Sunrise on the Reaping. Sounds like a good plan. And Christina is here with her PSA. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Let me see how many more comments we have. Maybe a lot. And Christina, ED, I'm on my way home. Be safe on your way home on your drive. Olivia says, I think I'll watch something tonight. I edited for a vlog all afternoon, and I don't think I have the mental capacity of reading. I get that. And Mary Poppins is great in theater. We have tickets to Matilda in October. I'm super excited. See, I think I would love Matilda as well, and Mary Poppins. Like, I've seen some plays, like I said, like through community theater. We just got finished seeing the 25th annual Putnam County Spelling Bee. That is one I'd love to see on Broadway. But I've seen that one time, and then I was in that play and loved it. But I just think they did so well. Very, very well. And probably a musical. Loved Wicked and the movie Little Shop of Horrors is my fave. Yeah, that I think would be a good one. And Ada is my favorite musical. Songs by Elton John. I love Elton John. If you get the chance, do not miss it. Also, Hair and Rent. I think those would probably be very good. Very, very good. I do love to go. Last musical I saw ages and ages ago was Spamalot. Phenomenal. Bet you that was fun. I've read all of Lisa C's books except her Flower Net series. I think those may be very different from her other books. I should at least check them out. She's a fave of mine. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Crystal read some Lisa C. And there was a couple of books I think I wrote down that she had read. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm making that up. Wicked was great. I also saw Rent and Aladdin on Broadway. Oh, I think those would be really, really fun. Yes, Jen, if I ever get to come back to New York, we'll have to go see a show together. And hi, Travis. I love Little Shop of Horrors, but to be honest, I love most of the musicals I saw. I saw Aladdin on Broadway on my honeymoon. It was fantastic. I wonder if it was the same cast, Jen. And hi to Kaju and Coda. And welcome to Molly. And hi, Olivia. Hugs, friend. And I meant hope you're well in Rome, Olivia. And when I was pregnant, I went to see Notre Dame de Paris. And at the end, Caucasiant. surprised us with his presence. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Livia. I butchered that. I saw it very early in production. Not sure if it was the original cast. I'll have to check the playbill. My son Andrew was in his school's performance of Aladdin. He was one of the kings. It was really funny. Or the princes. He was one of the princes. I want to say maybe that was his when he was in, because in 5th grade they did Seussical, and he was a monkey. I want to say he skipped 6th grade because they did Little Mermaid, which he was like, that's all girls. And I'm like, no, they got God parts in there too. Yeah, because he played Rooster and Annie. And I want to say Rooster was his senior year. Not senior year, but 8th grade year. So it had to be 7th grade he was in Aladdin. Ooh, fun. Thanks, Tanya and Kat. And I have issues with celebrating America's Founding Fathers unless it involves me getting a day off work or overtime. I will pass. That's fair. That's fair. And I got to hop off for the time being. I'll try to hop on and read during the sprint. Otherwise, I'll peek in from time to time during my sprints. Have good sprints, Lucy. We're going to need to go on a sprint ourselves, actually. So that's what I was trying to see how many more comments we have. Oh, not too many. Let's see if we can get through them. I like everybody, to see everybody. Erin said, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm not very far, but I love the musical reference and the vibes, though. Yeah. It's kind of an intense book. I'm well, Kaylin. Today was a really good day for me, apart from some technological problems. I think that technology hates me this month. Technology hates me every day. And Carrie the Musical is a fun musical. If anyone around you ever does it, it's a cult classic in the musical world now. Ooh, good to know. And hi on the bus. Robin's on the bus. Hello, Robin. And Erin said, I've seen Rent by Barnett once randomly from Netflix when they still did DVDs. And I remember watching it in my room, me sitting on the floor with my little mind blown. Rent is one I would like to see, for sure. And Travis just got home. Woot, woot. Glad you made it home safely, my friend. And my reading is bad this month. Sometimes that happens. Only 2 so far. Don't beat yourself up about it. Don't beat yourself up. Do the best you can. That's 2 more books that you read than if you wouldn't have read it all. And oh my God, I did Seussical in 9th grade and I was a monkey. Yes. I'm going to have to see if I can find pictures and I'll share them with you, Travis. Oh my God, I did Seussical in 9th grade and I was a monkey. He loved it so much that he had to repeat himself. And oh my God, I played Rooster and Annie too. What the bleep? Yes, he was a fun rooster. I'll have to find those pictures and I'll have to send them to you. I'm home. Yay, ED is home safely. And Courtney said, I didn't know Carrie was made into a musical. I bet that would be fun. I do too. I think it would be a good one. Okay, friends, we made it to the end. So we are going to go to a sprint. And I have the kitty cat. I'm sure y'all would like 45 minutes. I would love 45 minutes if possible, if that would be good for y'all. It is 4:18. I might see about trying to eat, but then I might read first. So I don't know. I have to decide. Is 45 good for y'all? Yes, Jen came in. Okay. Well, that is good. So let's share our screen. There we go. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. Ice is also good with that. Happy sprinting. Get something done and enjoy your time. Talk to y'all soon. Hello. Welcome back. I hope everyone had a productive sprint. I did not do what I thought I was going to do, but that's okay. I had to confirm my doctor's appointment. I have a gastroenterology appointment on Monday. So I'm going to do that. I did that. I watched Amy's wrap up of her second week of Old School April. I watched her video. And what else did I do? I voted in Nicole's poll of what to read next. I voted in Travis's poll of what to watch next. I also got my Old School April Mad Libs printed up because Travis created one for us, and because I was having issues with my laptop last week. And the issue with the laptop, it's just crazy, all of it. I just had to let it, I guess, rest, but it somehow knocked off all my internet. I had to reconfigure all that. It's just weird. But anyway, so what else did I do? Oh, I got myself up to chapter 41 in Imaginary Friends. So I listened to chapter 41. So I did not eat dinner. I ate some bugles instead. I know that's not the healthiest, but I did. I ate candy today at school too. What can I say? Judy wants to go out. So that's pretty much what I got up to. I can't believe 45 minutes went that fast. I mean, I invited the host if they wanted, any of the other co-hosts, if they wanted to come on for Old School April, sent them the link. And I think that's about it. So little kind of things here and there. That's what I got up to. So Molly said that my spinner wheel has told me to learn some poetry. Nice. I do not read enough poetry. It's not that I dislike it. I just don't gravitate towards it. And Heidi says to Amy, my favorite part of OSA has been your video watch parties. Yes, Amy is amazing with the watch parties. So is Andrew, and so is Kelsi. So great that we have them to be able to do that. And Amy has picked some good ones this month. Very good. And Faye said, I'm so tired, I just dozed off. I get that. And the store was extremely crowded, but I got my items for dinner tonight, making pizza. Sounds good. I ordered my pizza in week 2. My son Barry and I were home, and I'm like, you want to order pizza? So that I could count that for Old School April. And Amy said, yay to Heidi. I'm glad you've been having a good time with them. I enjoy hosting them. Yeah, this is Heidi's first time participating in Old School April, which is good. I'm excited about it. I think we're having a little tussle in the living room with the dogs. We ordered Chipotle, and it just got here. We'll be eating and listening. Nice. I will be doing Mad Libs, hopefully, this next time. Next chatty bit. I have a question for anyone who likes unhaul videos. Do you like it better when they film shelf by shelf and talk you through it, or after the fact and just talking about the pile they have unhauled? That's a good question. I've never done an unhaul video, but if anyone has any feedback to give to Jen, that will be beneficial, because Jen is a content creator, if anybody does not know that, and she has a wonderful channel. So it does help the creator if people can give feedback. And Travis said, I personally prefer after the fact and go through the pile. Okay. And it depends on why they are unhauling. If they are decluttering, then shelf by shelf. But if it's an organic thought throughout the month process, like I do, then sit and share. That's good. That's a good point, Emily. Nicole likes a big old pile. It is definitely a declutter. I am trying to fix the mess that is my book room and shelves. It's going to be a few videos. Unhaul, declutter, new furniture, etc. That's exciting. I think I'm kind of like Emily. I think it depends. Like if you're decluttering, I like to see that if you can, even though when I declutter, I don't take any video of that. I actually filmed myself decluttering this office because I had a table in here. This actually was where Andrew did schoolwork when we had COVID. So I had a big table in here for him to use for studying and everything. And I took all kinds of footage of getting everything out and then getting the bookcases put in and all that. And then I did anything with it. And in fact, I just deleted it all. I'm like, it takes me too long to do anything. So I think that is interesting to watch that process. But yeah, I think it's also fun to watch, go through the different books that you have unhauled. And are you putting these on Pango, Jen, or are you donating them? What are you going to do with your books that you're unhauling? Hold on for 1 second so I can tell them to try to stop barking. Okay. So thanks to Nicole, Emily, and Travis for the feedback. And Denise said, my son called and I read 29 pages on page 100. Good progress. And I hope he had a wonderful conversation. Lucy read 10 pages of Great Expectations and then got distracted by my diamond art. What are you doing diamond art of? What is your picture? And Ed read in Belladonna. I hope you're enjoying it, Ed. Molly practiced parts of 4 poems, did some Duolingo, and tried to cut down the options for my first diamond painting project. So what language are you practicing for Duolingo? And I'd like to know what your diamond painting project is. I'm just being nosy. Hello, Chris Wildfire. I was doing chores, now relaxing. Sounds fun. Not the chores part, the relaxing part. Ice finished the giant spider invasion movie, cleaned dishes, started dinner, and read 52 pages of Mob Psycho 100, 2-in-1, Volume 8. It's a manga, the last volume of the series. You were very productive. Good for you. You definitely get a gold star. What did you decide on for dinner? And Jenny said, I finished the spell shop and now reading Mother Dear and getting my clothes ready for work tomorrow. Ooh, I hope you enjoy the spell shop. For anyone who is reading the spell shop, that is, of course, many of you know, it is my host book club recommendation. I run a book club with my friend Alex at Frank Fiction, and we read one book every 2 months, and we take turns when we do our live discussion of the book. So for the spell shop, it will be on Alex's channel at 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Yeah, 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday, April the 24th, and it will be on Alex's channel. So be on the lookout if anybody wants to attend that book club, live book club meeting to hear a discussion and give us your feedback. We'd like to know how you felt about the spell shop. It's the first time we're reading a book like this, a fantasy, cottagecore type of book. And our book club is in our infancy. We started it last year in July. Well, June, we sent out our announcement video, but July, August was our first book. So we only read 3 books in 2024. So anyway, just letting everybody know if y'all want to attend the live next Thursday, we'd love to have y'all and get the feedback. The spell shop is also in the Discord, in my Discord, if anybody wants to leave any comments in there as well. Lucy said, I have to start getting ready for my sprints, but I'll try to peek in from time to time. Same, Lucy. Good luck with it. And yummy bugles. Yes, I love bugles. And I hardly ever get them. I get them for old school April, basically. Yeah, I know what you meant. I definitely know what you meant. And Tanya said, I've been watching the Cutting Edge movie and journaling. Nice. Erie said, I started and finished The Night of the Haunted Trousers by Susan Gates. Haunted Teeth and Trousers, Fainting Goats. Wow. Amy read chapter 4 of Boy's Life. Oh my God, the church scene with the wasp and the booger eater. Haha, I know that. And like just the things that the booger eater does throughout the book, you're just like, oh. But yeah, the wasp scene was something else, that's for sure. I'm hoping you're enjoying it, Amy. It's that kind of like slice of life, things that are happening in their everyday life, but like still having mystery and still having the relationships. I think the characters were well written. Stormy ate Domino's pizza for my book. My book at points. Yay, 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 yay. Such a sacrifice for points. I know, right? I loved it. I was like, oh, let's order pizza. I can count it for points. And listen to a little bit of Tripwire by Lee Child. Nice. I feel like the only way I can take poetry is in trying to learn it. I'm going through one of my infrequent poetry phases. Gotcha. Well, this is April, and I'm sure you're doing it because April is Poetry Month. And Gabby says, I haven't read any, but I had some spicy noodles, and now I'm drinking some milk. Yay. Amanda read about 50 pages of Crust and No One. I'll probably finish it on the next sprint. Yay. That's awesome. I had Pizza Hut in week 2 too. Yeah, the pizza one, unless you just don't like pizza, that one is probably one of the easiest prompts to fulfill. And Lucy says to Jen, I like shelf by shelf. And Chris says either way is good, whether you want to do shelf by shelf or if you do a big old pile. And Erin said, got to page 108 of We Sold Our Souls, and I like the pile explanation. Okay, I'm appreciating y'all giving Jen the feedback. Zach caught up on YouTube and ate 6 pink cherry chip cookies with milk. That sounds delicious. And Amanda likes shelf by shelf because I like to creep on people's bookshelves. Creeping and peeping. And Alicia Yo says, I think shelf by shelf would be fun, but I would watch either one. Yes. Supportive. And Stormy says, I have only ever seen sit and share on hauls. The other way could be fun. And Chris said, if you're doing a new shelf layout, a before look is good. That's a good suggestion. And Amanda said, I would watch either, though, to be fair. Yeah, I would watch either one also. Alicia ate dinner and fed the chickens and dogs. And hello, Elena. Nice to see you. And she is saying good afternoon. And to Chris Wildfire, I already posted it before where I showed what each of my shelves are. Cool. I'm behind on videos, so I need to catch up. I'm wondering if I should just do like a whole like summer marathon of YouTube videos, like do nothing else, like watch wise, and do all my mood reading and everything, and just watch tons of YouTube videos. Elena says, "How are you doing today?" I am doing very well because I have started my spring break. And Elena says, "I am doing well. Thanks for asking." And Travis says, I have to step away for a minute, but I'll be back. May miss doing Mad Libs, but we'll definitely be here to hear it. Sounds good. And Jen says, I was planning on LFL, but I might, for the to sell. I was planning on LFL, but I might reach out to Travis to help me set up a Pango. Yes. Travis is really very good about Pango. Alicia, Books and Things with Alicia has a Pango shop too, but Travis actually helped Alicia with some of her Pango stuff. So yeah, I would say if you have any questions, because that's what if I ever do a Pango shop, I'm going to go to Travis. Eleanor said, read The Witch's Broom. I saw that by Chris Van Allsburg, but worked on my OSA journal. You picked an excellent book by Chris Van Allsburg. Last year, Eleanor, I picked Two Bad Ants by Chris Van Allsburg as my host rec because I love picture books, and Chris Van Allsburg is one of my favorites when it comes to picture books. Elena says, I'm reading Sunrise Alley by Catherine Asaro. I hope you're enjoying it. And I haven't seen many unhaul videos, but I saw whatever. I see whatever works for you. I guess you're saying I say. And Love and Belladonna. Yay. In Duolingo, I did Esperanto, but I'm also dabbling in Swedish and Japanese with other apps and methods. Yay. That sounds awesome. Pasta bolognese for dinner. Woohoo. Yum, yum. Molly says, I'm looking at too many diamond painting kits to list, but I'm thinking of going for an object like a box or book cover or sticker size pieces rather than a big picture. That sounds cool. I don't diamond paint, but I do think I think it's awesome craft. Good night, everyone. Good night, Lucy. If anybody wants to check out Lucy's sprints, I will have to put her link in the chat, and I can do that in a sec. If anybody wants to check out Lucy. Also, I know that Nell is also sprinting. She sprints from 5 on. So if anybody likes sprint hopping. Molly says, I didn't realize April was poetry month. Yes. And the only reason I'm so pretty much involved with Old School April. And then I also like participating in Picture This because I love picture books. So this year I really want to read a lot more picture books. I haven't, believe it or not, I've only read my Farmer Brown book, Click Clack, Good Night. And then this week, these 2 days, I read Bad Kitty Does Not Like Easter. It is so cute. And the kids that I read it to enjoyed it. So I've got that one taken care of. But I still have 5 more, I think. I have 5 more books, picture books to read. So I need to, that's what all of my plans for summer break. And thank you all for the feedback. I think I might do shelf by shelf. Oh, Little Free Libraries. Okay, gotcha. And hello, Linda. Woot woot. How are you? What are you up to this evening? Alicia said, oh, no, don't talk about Two Bad Ants. Yes, I know. The Two Bad Ants actually, Alicia read Two Bad Ants, and then she had more than 2 bad ants show up at her house and mess with her air conditioner. So, yeah. And then didn't they come back and do something with your coffee maker? Those bad ants were after her. Maybe they didn't like her reading about 2 bad ants, or maybe she manifested bad ants from reading 2 bad ants. Zach said, A Light Tripwire by Lee Child. 4 books after that. Persuader is my fave in the Reacher series. Awesome. I inherited my mom's Jack Reacher books, so I will dip into those at some point. And Heidi says, what is diamond painting? Ooh, Heidi. I don't know if I'm saying this correctly, but it's like you get a picture, it's printed, and then it's color coded, and you have like a little tool that you put these little beads on. I don't know how to do it. I have never done it. And the first time I ever saw it was at a scrapbooking event a couple of years ago. And you take the tool and you put it on these beads, and then you put the beads into the formatted picture or whatever. And then it creates a picture. But you can make pictures, you can make coasters, you can make ornaments. I think, Amy, you sent me an ornament. Or Amy even also, I think, looked like she did a diamond painting on one of her cards she sent me one time. But you can make all kinds of different things with diamond painting. But it really is cool. And I'm probably not explaining it the best, but I'm sure you can look up on Amazon what, diamond painting. But they're all different kinds of TV shows, movies, anything you enjoy. I'm sure they've created a diamond painting for it. You could look in the crafts under Old School April and see if anybody has posted their diamond paintings in there. I ask people to please show me their diamond paintings in my craft section if I know they're doing them, because I love to see them. And Zach said tripwire. Heidi, it's the type of craft that a lot of readers, if they're listening to audiobooks, it's very relaxing for them to do that while they're listening. Molly says, I'm relatively new to sprints, and diamond painting seems to be a common craft to do while listening to audiobooks. Yeah. Thank you for seconding that. Coda says, I also didn't realize April was poetry month. And I am good eating dinner, Thai food. Yum. I love Thai food. So good. And April is the cruelest month. Diamond painting is kind of like sparkly mosaics. You stick fake gems onto a picture to make a sparkly picture. And yes, they cost me a lot of money, Alicia Yo says. I have to be more careful with my children's books this year. Oh, my goodness. I know. They're terrible. Well, I'm glad that they didn't cause the plumbing problem. And Eerie, that's one of the poems I'm trying to learn, but I'm starting from the end. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. And Ice says, do not read The Enormous Crocodile, Alicia. And your mom has a great reading taste. I got Elizabeth from Lizzie Falo's books hooked on Jack Reacher. She was on like number 16 or so. I am way behind. Yeah, my mom loved the Jack Reacher books, and she didn't get to read all of them before she passed away. But I used to buy them for her if I would see them, like in the bargain, or if I'd see a new one come out, and I'd call her and say, did you get this one yet? Because she belonged to some book clubs, like online, like not online, but like mail order book clubs, the Mystery Guild and Doubleday. So sometimes she would get her books through that. But I know my mom read them, but some of them. But it wasn't until I saw him on Alice and the Giant Bookshelf. She was a big Jack Reacher fan. And so I'm like, you know what? I really need to read those. So I have them in my collection. I enjoyed the TV show, and I did enjoy the movies with Tom Cruise as well. And good call, Ice. And hello, Em. How are you this evening? I hope you're doing well and enjoying your old school April in your day. And Zach said, I've read the first 19 Reacher books. Yay! Woot woot. So we're going to do some Mad Libs. Like I said, this is something that Travis has created for us. I'm just going to put it out there for y'all to tell me what y'all, just whatever part of speech. Keep in mind that I'm going by the first person that is in my StreamYard chat. So that's the way that works. Those of you that are new to Mad Libs. So Christina says, got to 51%. Woot woot. Good for you. Yay. Okay, so I need an adjective, please. An adjective. A sparkly word. A word that describes a person, place, or thing. So let me know. And then also, too, I'll just go down the list. So... okay, so Christine says blue. Okay, next we have why did it not go up? We have green. Oh, Zach has industrial. Amy says slippery. Ooh. Looks like we have lots of adjectives. This will be good. Happy. Yes. Okay. Happy is good. Ooh, stinky. That's going to be funny. Heidi says ugly. Kaylin says luxurious. Okay, let me think if that is all. I'm looking just to see if there's any other ones, because this is a little bit different format. Okay, so that is where I need no more. But if for some reason my eyeballs were not working right, I will go back to Zach's isolated. Now I need a noun that I'm going to make plural. So a plural noun. Now also, if your noun happens to be specific to something, I'm going to plug it into those specific spots. Okay, so head. I don't need a body part. So I'm going to put it, your head is going to become heads. I'm going to make it plural. Okay, let's get back up here. Then cats. I don't think I need any other plural nouns. So I'm going to make your noun. I'm going to make sure I don't need an animal. Okay, I'm going to have to put it like that. Okay, I'm going to have to make your cat a cats. I mean, your cat's a cat. Okay, windows. I'm looking. Sasquatches. Well, yes, I could. But Zach, I'm going to have to make, I guess it could be plural. It just says a fictional character. So I could say Sasquatch or Sasquatches. I mean, it just says fictional character one. Dogs, chairs, yarn. Well, that's part of like a. I don't think it would work. No, because they're being more specific than that. Dorks. That's real nice. But no. Butterflies. Tulips. Okay, no. Y'all are specific. But frogs. Sorry for radio silence. Was chopping vegetables for supper. Actually, ED, I'm going to take vegetables from your comment because I need a food item. Vegetables. Okay, let me see. Coffees. Don't need a liquid. Okay, so now let's get more specific. I need knives. And perfect. Yes, no knives. Now I need a nostalgic movie title. But I guess it really doesn't matter because I need more than one. I don't know why you have to have a nostalgic movie title and then, so yeah. But this one specifically needs to be nostalgic. So I guess it's nostalgic to you. Okay, so M says big. That's in my host rec. Okay, let's see what else we got. Breakfast Club, one of my favorite movies in the whole wide world. It is in my top 5. I could watch it all the time and never get sick of it. And Back to the Future. I'm looking. Okay. So let's see. Yes, Christina. Very good. These are some good titles. Believe me. Yes. I love it. Love it. Yes, y'all look good. Godzilla. The Sandlot. Oh, speaking about Godzilla, ED posted a really funny story on his Instagram about Godzilla. The Sandlot. And Alicia's like, yay. Hi guys, Ghostbusters. Hey Katie, how are you? I love The Last Unicorn so much. Amy did that for the watch party. That is her host rec, so if you watch it, you get an extra point. Me too, Coda. Love The Last Unicorn and Ferngully. I love Big. Me too. Have you read the book? I got it not long ago, but I haven't read it yet. Interesting. I didn't know it was based on a book. Okay. I need one clothing item, just one. And I also need a place. So if you want to do a clothing item and the place, whichever one is one. I'm thinking The Last Unicorn is what I was gathering from that. Socks. Okay, so socks is it. Okay, so we got sun hat, shirt. Yeah, only need one. Skirt, tie, a chapel. Okay. I don't know if this really makes sense, but anyway. Paris Library. I can't pronounce that. Salzbard. Zach's probably laughing at me. These are all very nice. Very nice. Kitchen and apron. Park overalls. That's funny. Overall is good. Trousers. The Last Unicorn was what Coda was talking about. And yes, I love the book. Code of 5 stars. Hello, Nicole. I'm on my 15-minute break, so I'm zooming by to boop in the like button. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so now I need a decade and a number. So I only need one of each, a decade and a number and a genre. I need a decade, a number, and a genre. Okay, so 80s. Good choice. I'm all about the 80s. The number is 47. And let's see, 80s, lots of 80s. Love that. Ooh, we got a 70s in there. 2, 3, another 80s. Woot, woot. 13, 1830s. Oh my gosh, 90s. And M says horror. So good. Okay, so then I'm going to need one verb and one emotion, and then I'm going to need a slew of others. Oh, nice. Nice. 70s. Yeah, some good ones. Love that. Jamie! Woohoo! Hey, Jamie. Woo! Y2K. Y2K. Heading to a doctor's appointment. I hope to be back later. I hope so. Cut off. Cut off. Is that for the verb cut off? I guess that would be, let's see if that'll make sense. I guess it could. No, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to make sense as it's being used as a verb. Yo-le-ho, like the Swiss Miss. Kick and sad. Envy. Ooh, yes, envy. Ooh, that's a good one. Envy. So we have fear, sing, lick, sad, terrified, hangry, boop, dangle, randy, giddy, cut off for verb, yes, chopped. Okay, so now, let's see, it looks like I just need 1, 2, 3. I need book titles, and it does not say if it has to be nostalgic or not, but I'm going to need 3. So send me your book titles. Hello, hello. Anybody got a book title? I hope it didn't freeze. Oh my goodness. Watch. No one is putting anything into the chat for book title, and then I'm going to get 45, and my chat's going to fling up. Anybody? Bueller? Hello? Oh, okay. Well, something's wrong. My chat won't go. Oh my gosh. Here I am thinking y'all not putting anything in the chat. Okay. Hacked locked. Sorry, y'all. My chat was stuck. Liking these words, I know. It. Okay. I thought maybe I had frozen or something. Okay. And then Secret Garden. And Spell Shop. Thank you. Okay, so let me make sure as I'm going through. 1, 2. Okay, it looks like I got everything. If not, I'll have to go through. Let's see what other titles y'all had. How to Sell a Haunted House. Beowulf. Good choice. Read by Jack Ketchum. Dracula. Cujo. No, not Cujo. Cujo. It was such a good dog. 50 Shades of Grey. Salem's Lot. My favorite King book. Anne of Green Gables. Excellent choice. The Cat Who Could Read Backwards. You know, I have some of those books by Lillian. Isn't it Lillian Braun? Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Uh-oh, you froze. I froze. I knew it. I knew something had to happen because all of a sudden I'm like, I see the clock is still going and I'm like, what's going on? Clockwork Orange. I'm afraid to read that book. Misery. Such a good book. And You Must Be Frozen. Okay, Heavy is the Head. I have not heard of that book. Yes, love the Cat Who books. I need to read them. I have had them for a long time. Ever since I have been with the Mystery Guild and the Doubleday book clubs, both of those book clubs, that's when I started my, collecting my books. And I have not read any of the Cat Who books that I own. And Creeping with the Professor. You did not freeze for me. Okay, well, something froze. Which ones do you have? I would have to go take a picture, Coda. I have to take a picture. I think most of them are probably from the beginning. But I did see that the Friends of the Library store has a bunch of Cat Who books. So the ones that I'm missing, I can add to it. I really probably should start reading them to see if I like them before I get any more. But if I get them from the Friends of the Library and they're in good condition, the hardcovers, I only have to pay $2 a piece. And I was planning on rereading A Clockwork Orange at some point this year. You know, FOMO is doing A Clockwork Orange in the fall, just to let you know. I've seen the movie and only once, and that's all I needed. I've read A Clockwork Orange. I liked it. I have a play script for it, but haven't read it yet. Yeah, I didn't like the movie, so I don't know if I would like the book. Did not like the movie. I read A Clockwork Orange for the first time when I was like 10. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine if it's anything like the movie. Ugh. Okay, so for those of you that are new, I will read the story when we come back from our next sprint. So I'm thinking that y'all will want to do 45 minutes. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, golly, 10. I know. I'm afraid to read or watch Clockwork Orange, but I do like the name of it. Yeah, I watched a friend of mine that I worked with at Channel 12. He lent it to me to watch. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is the worst movie I've ever seen. I mean, not like cinematography wise, just content wise. I was just like, this movie is not for me. So I can't imagine reading the book. I just cannot. 45 is great. Yay. And yes, please, I'm going to go pick up dinner. Yum. I hope you get something good. And yes, I need to start unhauling. That's good. Do it. Zach, I read it again sometime last year. Had a better understanding than when I read it for the first time when I was 13. Oh my gosh. And my aunt loved Clockwork Orange. And I saw a clip when I was little and begged to go to church after. I think the movie was very violent. It was very violent. And I read Cujo at 7. Oh, you poor little heart. I mean, but to me, Cujo is totally different than A Clockwork Orange. There was a production of the play version. I wanted to see all male cast. Wow. Okay, so let's start our timer. 45 minutes. I hope y'all get your decluttering, unhauling, get your dinner, everything you're planning to do, some reading. I think I'm going to look for what I want to eat for dinner. And also, I'll probably take my dogs out so that they can get some fresh air and run around because my husband's not home tonight. So they will not have him to play with tonight. And I don't want them to get, I don't know, wild. You can get kind of wild. Okay. Happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. How's everybody doing? I did a lot that sprint. I defrosted my beans. My husband usually makes a big, huge pot of red beans, and then we'll freeze some of it. So on days like this, when he's not home to cook, or I don't have time to really cook, I can pull out the freezer. So while that was defrosting, I took my dogs out so they could get some fresh air. And then I hopped onto Lucy's sprints and got to catch her chatty bit when she was chatting. So hung out with her for a little bit. I put her link. I put Nell's link because I went to Nell's sprints also to check out what she was doing. But Nell is literally chatting at the same time I'm chatting. So I just hung out on there, booped a like button, and I'll go visit Nell later because Nell tends to go till about 10. And sometimes when I'm doing my stuff for next week in StreamYard, I'll go hang out with Nell until she hops off and then I'm finished what I'm doing. And then Chantal had popped on earlier in sprints because she is sprinting with Paula at Family and Books. And so I put her link in there as well. If anybody likes to, stream hop or just want to check out these channels, if you've never checked out Lucy's channel, Nell's channel, or Paula's channel. So yeah, and Chantal is participating in Old School April. Also, she's been doing some Old School April stuff as well. So then I did not do any reading because I was sprint hopping, taking care of my dogs, gave them a treat, and then I ate my dinner. And then I kind of hung out a little bit here in the chat doing some stuff. So let's see what everybody else got up to. We had some friends come in while we were on that sprint. Patricia is here. Hello, friends. Just prepped some veggies for the week. And going to make Cajun pasta. That sounds good. And salad tonight. Hope everyone's having a good time. We're having a pretty decent time. Yeah, we're about to read our Mad Libs. Yes, the kitty. And then Cajun pasta. Yum. Yeah, they at the school that I go to do my Title I tutoring. They had like a Cajun day, and someone made a big pot of jambalaya. Another person made some like jambalaya pasta, and they had some, I think, pineapple sausage in theirs. So I had a little bit of each just to sample it. And then they had desserts and strawberries and different things. And I tried a piece of the German chocolate cake. It was really good. I haven't had any German chocolate cake in a while. So, and Patricia said, it's my favorite going to listen to an audiobook while I make it. Yay. What you listening to? Did you say? I'm back and listening to The Stand. Yay. Is that chapter 28 that you're on? And then Travis is back. So sorry, had coworkers who weren't at work call and wanted to know about the drama today. I miss Travis. And here is Elena saying hello to Courtney. And then, yes, when he and I were having a conversation, he thought he missed, but he did not. And then, of course, here's Lucy's, and then Nell's, and then Paula's. Elena said that she finished editing a video and now going to upload her video and wanted me to send the link from her channel, which I did, but apparently it's the wrong link. So I don't know if there's another. I'll have to look. And Jazz is here. Hello, everyone. And Patricia was telling hello to Travis and Jazz. And then we had some highs. And Jess says, just laying in bed right now, trying to muster up the strength to get up. I know that feeling, especially if you're cozy. And Denise said, read 38 pages. I'm on page 138. Good progress. And Lucy's back. I forgot to tell you that I love the color on you. Oh, this color for my t-shirt? This is my old school April t-shirt from last year, April 2024. But I almost wore my silver snakes, even though I'm a Scooby. Silver snakes forever. but I did not. I chose to wear my blue one. Thank you, Lucy. And hello, Jess. Welcome. Red beans sounds good. Yes, it was good. Red beans and rice. It's very, very good. And Jen said, I started the unhaul process. I have a pile already. Woohoo! How many books are in your pile, or is the pile just too big for you to count? Like eyeball it. And Katie got to 71% of the inheritance. I hope that you're going to come out with a really good rating book on that. And Emma says, I recorded an update from my old school April vlog. Wonderful. I did not vlog. I just vlogged the beginning of the month. And I have been taking some clips here or there because I have no idea if I'm going to do like just a wrap-up video at the end, or if I might do something and then do a later one. I don't know. I'm just recording everything I'm doing. Amanda finished her book and submitted points. Very nice, Amanda. I got to submit points. Amy read chapter 5 of Boy's Life and picked up dinner, eating a Western burger and fried zucchini. That sounds delicious. And is it a Western burger because it has like barbecue sauce on it or some kind of Western sauce? Sounds really good. And I said I spent almost half of the sprint looking for a cop detective show someone talked about on Discord, didn't find it. Ended up only watching one episode of Family Matters and ate dinner. Family Matters is fun. It's a fun one. ED read some more until supper was ready and then watched Spooky Little Book Nerds video while eating. Fun. Alicia played with the dogs and read Dungeon Crawler Carl, book 6. I know you're enjoying that series. And Jess says, I'm almost done with Kitty and the Midnight Hour. Isn't that fun when you're finishing a book? Robin got to 29%. Excellent. And I finished my phone call and sitting at the table with my husband and best friend playing Magic, but I'm all here now. Yay. And Kelly said, made it to page 88 of 164 in I Who Have Never Known Men. I have no idea what I'm reading. Oh my gosh. It sounds like some kind of a philosophy book. Zach said, still no reading, catching up on BookTube. That's fun. Patricia got to 67% in her audiobook while cooking. It's called Joined at the Joints, and it's been a sweet change of pace. Going to reading on my Kindle now and chillax. I like that. I went to Dollar Tree, now home, and might make some popcorn. Did you get anything good at Dollar Tree? Anything? And well, you are quite welcome, Lucy. And more language stuff, Japanese and lingo legend and Swedish and read along. Very nice. I shared your channel in the chat of my friends too. Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate that very much. Maybe they might want to come hang out and do some Mad Libs sometimes. Faye said, I've only read 5% of Hubris Maximus so far tonight. Well, I mean, anything's better than nothing, huh? And Jenny said, I posted my 6 Sad April and then watched The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Another good show. I still have to do my 6 Sad April. I got to think what I want to do because I think it's the music prompt today. I just don't know. I don't know. And Molly says, I'm going to go to bed after the Mad Libs. We'll be doing that real quick. I went to the used bookstore and one thrift store. No treasures at the thrift store today. You win some and lose some. Ashley said, hi, all. I just joined during the last sprint. I'm finishing up the zine, which my zine came, and I have yet to take it out the package yet. Isn't that sad? I am so sad. Fresh Prince always hits and hisses. Yes, Silver Snakes for life. Yes, it does, Patricia. I just did a video vlog of Happy Place. Okay, well, I must not have your correct channel, Elena. I have to figure that out. Your vlog was really good, Kat. Thank you so much, ED. I appreciate you saying that. That's very nice of you. Bailey's laying on the floor here. I've got Tootie over here on his pillow, and Luna must be in the living room. But I can't close my door now because Luna's like in the middle of the door, like on the threshold, like half in, half out. Oh, my goodness. And, The Happy Place by Emily Henry. And then Hello, Angela. I've been here just talking with family. We had a death in our family. I'm so sorry to hear that, Angela. I'm not sure if I'll read, but just listening to the sprints is comforting. Thanks. Oh, I wish I could come and give you a big hug. I'm giving you a virtual hug. Virtual hug. So sorry, Angela. And can you send me the link again? It is all lowercase. I will try. And 6 definites and 5 maybes, but will most likely be definites. So 11. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm curious to see what's going to happen when I get my books all on my shelves, is how many of them I'm going to actually keep. There's a part of me that's like, you must read all these books, but I don't know. Some of them I've had for such a long time. And Jess said I went to Dollar Tree too. It was a little busy. You can find books at Dollar Tree. I'm surprised sometimes at the books that you can find there. And Tanya said, I finished watching The Cutting Edge. It is so good. I've never seen that movie, and that is the one I put on my list. I'm trying to do one host rec at least. So that's kind of what I've been kind of prioritizing in my movie watching. And so far, everything I've watched has been, I only watched 3 movies, but I watched Grosse Pointe Blank, which was Andrew's, Demonic Toys, which was Cameron's, and It Takes Two, which was Kelsi's. So I want to squeeze all those in first, including my 2. But I really want to watch all of my movies, to be quite honest. But that's 29, and I only have 3. I'm going to have to do like double, triple features. And for storage containers for organizing. Nice. They do have some. I used to get organizing containers from them when I had my classroom. And M said, I'm so sorry, Angela. Sending love to your family. The goal was 15, but I think I will get more because I'm still in the first bookcase. And sending hugs to Angela. Sorry for your loss. So sorry, Angela. I Who Have Never Known Men is fantastic. And hello, Amelia. I am almost done with The Return by Rachel Harrison. I highly recommend. Is that Rachel Harrison? Never mind. Rachel Harrison, is she the one that writes Cackle? I'm getting her confused with Laurel Hamilton that writes Vampire. Patricia says, sending hugs to you and your family. Take it easy, Angela. I mentioned you earlier, Angela, as Travis always gets on you for not seeing Jurassic Park, but he hasn't seen Back to the Future. Yeah, so that should make you laugh, Angela. He's getting on you for that. Okay, I'll look for it, Elena. Thank you for telling me. And sorry, Angela, thinking about you. Positive vibes your way. Hugs to Angela from ET and from Livia. And I love The Cutting Edge. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought it was just figure skating when I talked about it, but it's apparently figure skating and hockey, like the worlds collide. And sorry to hear that, Angela, from Jazz. My condolences to you and your family. Yeah, I know how it is, Angela. It's sad. I just hope that, you can find comfort in the days. And it's like in the beginning, when you have a death, you have a lot of people around you, and then it's after, the weeks after. So reach out, Angela, if you need anything. Tanya said you have the time to watch all the movies now, Kat, would being off work. Yes, but I've got to watch all my X-Files. I got to finish reading. Oh, goodness. And I'm supposed to be doing a buddy read with Liz for Where Are the Children? I don't know how I'm going to get it all in. And I have my picture books. I have to read my picture books. That is a priority. The only book I think I'm not going to be able to read this month may be my Shadow House book. I'm a little bummed about that. If I wasn't reading it for a blog, I would have DNF'd it already. I'm curious about what's happening, but I'm scared it's not going to give me any answers. Oh my gosh, that will make me super angry. I know, especially I've invested so much time. Sending well wishes, Angela, from Kaylin. Big hugs to you, Angela, from Jenny. Travis hasn't seen Back to the Future. Yes, ED. Travis hasn't seen quite a few movies. He hasn't seen The Matrix either. So just saying, if you would have looked at the poll to see what he hasn't seen, but yet, you know. And Elena saying, I'm sorry to you, Angela. And nope, but I will tomorrow. So did Back to the Future win? That's not what I chose, but I mean, although I do like it. You had some good choices up there. Travis, you haven't seen Back to the Future? Because that's winning the poll on Discord. And so sorry for your loss, Angela from Faye. My condolences, Angela from ICE. Hope you have a strong support system in these hard times. And Jess says, unacceptable, Travis. Y'all get on Travis. You'll enjoy it, Travis. I think you will. And once you watch the first one, you're going to have to watch the others. And I mean, it's got Michael J. Fox in it, who is just amazing. I'll be honest, I hate time travel stuff, so that's why. But this one's good. Thank you to all for the very kind sentiments. I truly appreciate them. We love you. We love you, Angela. And Jenny said, I have not seen Back to the Future too. What? Oh, you've not seen Back to the Future also? Jenny. It's okay. There's a lot of movies. I didn't ever see Grosse Point Blank. I don't know what I was doing at the time that came out. And I thought maybe I possibly had seen It Takes Two because the movie poster seemed familiar. But while I was watching, I'm like, I don't really remember this. And Denise said, sorry for your loss, Angela. Tanya said the day after, Travis needs to watch the other two options with all the sequels. They're so good. Don't give up on Terminator 1 as 2 is the best. Yes, that was the other one, Terminator. I was kind of surprised you had not seen Terminator. That is truly a classic. But I used to hate zombies and werewolf stuff, but Kat changed me on both. You see? Yay. Zombies are cool. Werewolves are pretty cool too. That's because time loop episodes are repetitive. I'm with you on that. Back to the Future isn't repetitive. And yes, Rachel Harrison did write Cackle. I actually haven't gotten to that one yet, but I'm hoping to really soon. She also wrote Such Sharp Teeth. That's where I'm also remembering. And So Thirsty, and I love both. Now, with Such Sharp Teeth and So Thirsty vampire books, because Cackle is a witch book, right? So maybe that's why I'm confusing her with Laurel Hamilton, is because Laurel Hamilton, I'm pretty sure, just writes vampire books. I haven't read anything by Rachel Harrison yet, but I've been wanting to read that Cackle book. M says, I'm not a huge fan of time travel either, but Back to the Future is awesome. I've never heard of Grosse Point Break. I had never heard of it. I have not. So, I mean, now I know what it's about. It was cute. And it has a very good soundtrack if you like, 80s and 90s music. Now that the movie to Back to the Future, now that's a movie I've seen many times. Better get on that, Travis. Look at Angela telling you. I'm ADHD and OCD, so time loops frustrate me. I've seen all the Back to the Futures. I got to say I like the Western one the best. And just picked up Silk Over Razor Blades by Elandra Young. It's a vampire book, free on Kindle. I should read a vampire book one day soon. If I watch Back to the Future, you have to watch Jurassic Park. Such Sharp Teeth is werewolves. I really enjoyed it. Okay, good. So is the Thirsty one about the vampires? And Edie voted. So werewolves, and So Thirsty is vampires. So she likes to write about different monsters because Cackle's the witch. And Cackle was so good. I have to think every time because Rachel Harrison reminds me of Kim Harrison, and Kim's main character's name is Rachel. So what does Kim Harrison write? I'm going down this rabbit hole. I'm so thankful you have a wonderfully supportive family. I'm so thankful to have a wonderfully supportive family. That's good. It's very important. And to Travis, now that sounds like a good deal. We all expect an update on Cats and X Live. I think you'll at least appreciate the eye candy in Terminator. And Grosse Point Blank is one of my all-time favorites. You can't go home again, but you can shop there. I have not, Elena, because I'm live. I can't look at the same time that I'm live. I did finish the spell shop. Yay! I hope you liked it, Angela. Our live show is going to be next Thursday on Alex's channel. So Alex should be making that link soon. And haha, Sharky, I'm always down for Candy. I still need someone to make me a movie list of men in crop tops. Sleepaway Camp. Kim Harrison writes urban fantasy. The Hollows is her most powerful series. I have to see if that's the one that's on my list. Maybe that's why that name sounds familiar. And Elena says, I will be finishing reading Sunrise Alley by Catherine Ascari. And I mean Asaro. I'll be on Team Back to the Future is meh at best. And good job, Angela. And Travis, I'll start taking crop top notes. Woohoo. I better get going on the spell shop. I'm only 60 pages in. Well, you're doing better than me, Jamie. I haven't even started the spell shop yet. I can't start until Friday. I need to finish my Jane Austen's Garden book. I'm enjoying it, but it's nonfiction, and I'm reading so many pages per day. The Imaginary Friend is slowly going, but I am making progress, and that's all that matters. And I'm still looking for it to watch for free. Jurassic Park, she's talking about. Kat could do a crop top section on her Discord, and we can add films with oh my gosh, it would be hilarious. Kat, get reading about them potatoes. Actually, I've been reading about trees, oak trees, ash trees, laurel trees. I also read about the mulberry. What else did I read? It was the mulberry, the cherry, and there was something else. The apricot. I read about the apricot. Yeah, so I'm making with trees and some of these fruits and stuff. So that's where I'm at right now. So no more potatoes. I'm not reading about any more potatoes. Angela, I'm going to send you $5 to rent it. Jurassic Park. Okay, so let's go ahead and listen to our story. You ready, Travis? Jokes apart, I think I need to pick that up. I know y'all making fun of me. Y'all making fun of my Jane Austen book because of Travis. Silly butt cheek. You'll always be a potato tuber at heart. I finished the spell shop last night, 4.75. That's a good rating. And you've progressed from potatoes to stone fruit. Yes, what can I say? So anyway, let's go ahead and I'm going to read the story. You ready, Travis? Here we go. So this is Travis's concoction. It's Old School April, a blast from the past. Once upon a time, in the month of blue April, a group of heads gathered for a magical event called Old School April. The goal? To immerse themselves in green stories and industrial movies from their childhoods and teenage years. Kind of reminded me of some of those films when they would roll the television into your class, industrial films, like to show you like a science film. The event kicked off with a slippery marathon of Big, where everyone snacked on vegetables and wore their favorite socks from the 80s. Afterward, they dove into reading 47 books that reminded them of Chapel, like It and Secret Garden. As the nights grew happy and the days became stinky, participants challenged each other to cut off while reciting lines from their favorite horror films. One particularly daring reader even dressed up as Sasquatch to perform a dramatic reading of The Spell Shop. To end the month, they hosted an ugly watch party featuring classics like Breakfast Club and Back to the Future. Everyone felt envy as they reminisced about the luxurious days of the past. By the end of Old School April, they had filled their hearts with nostalgia and their shelves with a cat, vowing to relive these stories again next year. The end. Oh my gosh. So silly. So Elena says, I have to get going because I have circuit training today at 5:30 to 6:15. And when I get home, I am going to have some dinner and waking up early to go to work at the animal sanctuary. That sounds like a lovely evening, very productive. And then I love that you're waking up early to work at the animal sanctuary. And once we've done Mad Libs, I'm going to bed. So good night, all. Good night, Tanya. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Get a good night's rest. I miss Mad Libs. Oh my God. I will clean up the stuff like water, the buckets for the horses and the cows. That is very sweet of you to do that because that is my job. Industrial movies, I know. I don't know if many of y'all are too young to remember that, but they would come in with a cart with the television. We didn't have a television. Luna. They did not have like a television that like mounted on the walls or anything like that or in the classroom all the time. They literally had to bring the cart in and then show you this video of whatever it is. So then the AV room TV. Yes, you know. So Robin said, I wanted to get off and play a game after Mad Libs. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate you being here. And healthy snacks. I know you vegetables. 47 books sounds about right. 47 books. They better be on Team Beatles. And I enjoyed the spell shop, and I've got the date for the live on my calendar. Excellent. And who's dressing up as Sasquatch? I fully expect this now. Oh my gosh, yes. And I love that, yes, a dramatic reading of the spell shop as a Sasquatch. Yes. Interesting. I know, ED's probably like this. Interesting. I can see him visualizing it. I'm slowly making my way through the spell shop. I'm just having a hard time focusing because I'm reading with my ears. Gotcha. Yeah, I tried to start Imaginary Friend listening, but it's like I was having a hard time concentrating. So I read physically for a little bit, got used to the characters, and then I liked the narrator for Imaginary Friend. So once I got into it, then it's like, okay, I feel a little comfortable. I can pay more attention. Cat Shelves is boss mode for OSA, and that was cool. Thank you. Y'all have to thank Travis because he came up with it. Haha, cute. I want to see the dramatic reading as Sasquatch. I know. That would be hilarious. And good night to Tanya from Kaylin. And yes, the reading we never knew we needed. Wait, I'm going to get paid to watch a movie? I'm game. What else should I watch? I love that it reminds people of Chapel, not what I think of. And yes, the TV card. Yes. I remember the card on the TV on the card. And Angela, I mean, you got to spend the $5 on running the movie. So I guess your tip is whatever is left over. Watching Magic School Bus on those rolly TVs. That's funny. What a fun story. Yes, it was very cute. And now, Molly, what'll happen is our resident artist, Travis, will be inspired by these words, and he will create some sprint art for us, which I will share later in this, on our time together. Zach said the people from Mystery Science Theater 3000 do riffs of those old industrial movies. They're absolutely hilarious. And Zach, I love all the industrial riff tracks. I know. And yes, the Magic School Bus. I loves watching that in school. Yes, I would show Magic. I have Magic School Bus on VHS, honestly, that I would show in my classes whenever we were doing something with science with my little ones. And then, yeah, looking forward to seeing the art. Okay, so we are going to go on our next sprint, which will, I'm guessing for y'all, want to do 45 minutes. Let me know otherwise, but that's what I was thinking we could do. And I can figure out why Luna is barking. She must have heard something outside, or it's perhaps we've gotten a package delivered. I can never hear the package, but she's got ears. It's amazing what she can hear. And I missed the reading. We'll have to go back and listen. Hubby was just here for supper. And then Christina said 45. So Jenny said, okay, I'm going to bed. Good night, Jenny. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And one of the options in my OSA cosplay was Miss Fizzle, and I'm kind of sad it didn't win. And 45 is good. Bedtime for me. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, Molly. And if you are part of my Discord, Molly, you can always check out the channel with Sprint Art. And 45 is good. I used a lot of Bill Nye in my science class. I wish I could find all these shows from my childhood on streaming. The Magic School Bus, Wishbone, Reading Rainbow, Bill Nye, the list goes on. A coworker of mine actually was on a Bill Nye episode. It was really funny. She showed it to her class one day. That happened to be in there observing. Okay, 45, 45. I don't know what you're doing down there, Tootie. You're going to get yourself caught. And good night to Jenny. Okie dokie, so let's go ahead and start our clock. Here we go. Okay, so good night, Jenny, and happy sprinting, everyone. Hello. Welcome back. How did everybody do? I took my dogs out for like a few minutes, and I've been reading My Imaginary Friend. I was also trying to think what I'm going to do for my 6 Sad April, and don't have any ideas yet. But I read from page 222. I forgot a paragraph left, and then I'm going to be on chapter 44. So 245. So 22 and 22 is 44. So I read 22 pages. Oh my gosh, it got really, really, really intense in chapter 43. I'm just like, so scared for this little boy, Christopher. The villain is not a very nice villain. Very creepy. Creepy. Anyway, that's what I got up to. And so then Patricia says, pages you may be able to find a lot here, free here on, this is to Jen. You may be able to find a lot free here on YouTube. I watched the Magic School Bus episodes recently along with Goosebumps. So that's a good tip. And Patricia was telling Jenny good night, and Molly. And then Alicia came back, just joining, eating dinner, and just got back from the haircut appointment. And Angela was cracking up saying tips. And I had asked how Lorelai had liked her first haircut, because it was the very first one. And Alicia said she loved every bit of her haircut. She got shampoo and conditioner, cut, hair dyed, the works. Wow. She really did get the works. And was this part of like her birthday? Because I know that she just celebrated a birthday. And then Erica Wallace came in. Hello, just joining. How much longer do you plan on sprinting? And I told her we should have at least 2 more sprints tonight. And she thinks that sounds good. So that would be, I think we'll be on track. And that was Alicia saying about Lorelai. I'm so happy she had a good time. And Patricia said, been playing fetch with my cat the last half hour, laid a piece of wrapping paper out, and he's loving it. I know, it's the funniest things that get their attention. Sprint art is up. Not the best stuff ever, but some fun stuff in there. And Faye read 4% of Hubris Maximus. Jamie grabbed dinner and took it down to the beach to eat and listen to the audiobook of The Maltese Falcon. That sounds very nice. And Em got some editing done, and I'm about to go downstairs to check in with the hubby. Thank you so much for the sprints. Thanks for being here, Em. I appreciate it. And Edie got more reading done and reached today's goal. You get a gold star, Edie. And Jess said, I read more Kitty and did some writing with a friend. Fun. I said I read up to page 158 of my manga. It's good progress. Jen said, I'm on the last shelf of the first bookcase. I think I will end with that tonight. I am up to 27 books because I got rid of my almost entire Nicholas Sparks collection. Wow. Wowza. I guess you don't feel like you'll ever read Nicholas Sparks again if you're willing to part with that. And Jen was thanking Patricia. Dyed equals dried. Oops. At first, when he said dyed, I was like, well, maybe she was going for a different color. I mean, sometimes they like to have different colors, but dried. Okay. Thanks for clarifying. This haircut was scheduled back in March, was supposed to be happening during spring break, but hairdresser wasn't available until today. Yeah, I was supposed to get my hair cut next Wednesday. I always like to try to schedule if I can during my breaks. And she texted me yesterday that she's going to be out. First time ever that's happened in all the years that I've been with her. So I'm wondering if maybe they're going like on a spring break vacation, like her husband, and her daughter. So she asked if I could come today or tomorrow. And since I'm off tomorrow, I said, well, let's just do it tomorrow. So I'm going to get my hair cut tomorrow at 12:30. So Christina said I got to 56% and finished a square. That sounds good. And Amanda decided to start Boys Life. I read 45 pages. I hope you enjoyed, Amanda. It really is a quick read. My friend Halco and I, Buddy, read it in August, and it did not take us a long time. I think we started like on July the 29th and finished by like the 16th or 17th. It reads really quickly, and it's just such an enjoyable story. You want to get to the next thing. It's the way that chapters are written, and it's also the way the parts are. And I'm not sure if people realize, but the 4 parts are the 4 seasons of the year. So this takes place over 1 year in the narrator's life when he is a kid. And Alicia said, I'm still waiting to get my car back, but excited for pass holder preview on Friday. Oh, for Universal? And yes, I feel I am no longer interested. I kept the few I loved, and 1 or 2 extra I might still read, but I feel if I want to read any others, I'll get from the library. I'm trying to think, what is the one Nicholas Sparks book I read? I read it in one of my junior high students. She's like, I know you don't like romance, but I think you will like this one. And she said it's got romance in it, but romance, it's also like a thriller kind of book. If I see the names, I will remember it. But it wasn't too bad. It was the only one I've ever read, but I have watched his movies. I'm hoping I can remember. It was a pretty decent one. And I was kind of surprised. The Guardian. I'm pretty sure that was it. Oh, no. Maybe not. It might be. Like I said, it's been a little bit. I think it was The Guardian. The cover looks different from the book that I read, though. I have a feeling it was that one. Wasn't The Choice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was The Guardian. Anyway, it wasn't too bad of a book. I'm not a big romance person, so that's why I was like kind of hesitant. And yes, it's for the Universal Epic Universe. Denise took a shower and finished her book. Yay! No, I don't think it wasn't Safe Haven. I'm pretty sure it was The Guardian. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look and see on my Goodreads, honestly. I could probably, because I was on Goodreads at the time I read it. But yeah, I could probably double check Goodreads and see. Like I said, it's been a little bit. Let me see. I love when you type in something and then they're like, act like they don't know what you're talking about. And of course, now my Goodreads isn't going to want to work because I need it. Oh, yeah. Technology. If I wouldn't need it, like any other day, if I didn't need it, it wouldn't be a big deal. Oh, here we go. Yes, that is what I read. The Guardian. Let me see when I read that. I read that March of 2017. And my review was first novel I have read by Nicholas Sparks. It was suspenseful. It was a 4-star read for me. So I remember enjoying it, like I said. Anyway, that's my whole Nicholas Sparks. Okay, so Travis says he's got Sprint Art, so we might as well look at it. I think I'm just going to show it on the phone, if that's okay. Here we go. So Travis says, sadly, sprint art isn't terribly exciting tonight. I can only blame myself for creating the Mad Libs, but there's still some fun stuff if you look close. Anyway, here is a month of blue April. And Kaylin said, I liked A Walk to Remember, but his books are too sappy for me. I love the movies. I've seen quite a few of the movies, but like I said, I just don't want to cry. And a lot of these movies, you cry. Okay, so this is pretty, Travis. Blue April. And then, no, that's not too blue. Not as pretty as the first one. Ooh, this one's pretty. That's the kind of setting I like. And that's pretty. Yeah. Very soothing. I could hear us listening to some, like, I don't know, not classical music, but, instrumental music. So here's a group of heads gathering at a magical event. I was thinking it was going to be like floating heads, like shrunken heads. Now, those are creepy. Very creepy. Like something you would see. Ooh, yeah. Something you would see at like maybe a heavy metal concert. But these are hilarious. I don't get them. I don't get it. I don't get those. And Kaylin says, don't blame yourself, Trav. Safe Haven is a great movie, though. And I like the first one. I do, too. I think that one was pretty. Agree. I think I'm over the sappy. I kept Safe Haven, Dear John, and The Lucky One. I enjoyed those. And Dear John was the one I think Channing Tatum was in the movie. I didn't see the movie, but I like him. Those are lovely. They don't all have to be hilarious. That is true. And same, I thought Floating Heads. And then the green ones are gorgeous. I want to read there. Okay, so these are green stories. Okay, so that's pretty nice. Green stories are pretty nice. Now this just looks like you're in the woods. Oh, yeah. That's pretty. Pretty. And the last one. Oh, I would read a book like that. I like fairies. That's a pretty one, Travis. These are pretty, very pretty. Aesthetically pleasing. And Alicia said, I don't think I have read Sparks. And Green Books Hype. Yep. Okay, next is industrial film. This is all thanks to Zach with his industrial film. Yes, I agree. That one was cute. The little fairy was cute. And I like the fairy. See? Green books, hopefully not from the Victorian era, could be dangerous. I think I'm going to invest in a paid AI that will give me exactly what I want. So this is the industrial film. So exciting. It looks like a big roll of laminating paper. Oh, yeah, even more exciting. Look at that. Oh, now this, I'm not sure. If we could watch an industrial film about whatever's showing at that theater. It's too small, I can't see. This would be interesting too. I like this image. Something really creepy could happen in that one. The aesthetics are good on that. And Jen said, these are pretty. They still don't listen even when you pay them, Travis. Ooh, that kind of film. And they actually work less accurately, so run through your credits faster. Oh, not what I hope for from an industrial film. The name of the theater is... I like the theater. I like romance, but don't trust men to write them. My last 0-star was The Rosewood Penny by J.S. Fields, and I wrote my meanest review on on, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay, slippery marathon, kind of fun. This would be kind of funny if we could see it in video. So yeah, slippery. Now this guy in blue, guys, look at the guy in blue. Something is really wrong with his leg. I don't think that's the proper way for your leg to be. Okay, and then look at this. And then you get this creepy guy in the blue cap. Do y'all see that? I don't know what he's doing. He looks like he's leaning on something, but I don't know exactly what he's leaning on. Okay, now these people have some hideous faces, like zombie faces, especially the one that is to y'all's left. Well, be y'all's right, perhaps. Oh my gosh, hideous. Okay. Oh, Alicia was saying Amazon. And Coda, I have that one that doesn't use credits, haha, but it sometimes gives me trouble. Yeah, that was Amazon. I know. Edie's like, what the? Poor thing. I think the guy in blue needs a doctor. Yes. And what the hell is that AI? It is haunted. I guess he's slipped. I finished my large Marge the stand. Woohoo! Round of applause, Linda, for the school biz, and she's got her trophy. Yay! That was Amazon. Year will remove comments with that word sometimes. Oh, the chat. Okay, that was quite a slip. Turned his leg all around. I know. I did a race at Disney World once, and outside the Avatar ride, there was slippery conditions much like that. Oh, no. And yay to Linda. Yeah, we got to cheer on. We got our person that's got there first. Imaginary friend is my large Marge. Okay, this is wearing socks from the 80s. Amy would appreciate these because Amy, for one of her Six Sad April, her collection was her sock collection, and it was so cool. And yay to Linda, the stand is my favorite king. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, you get a big gold star for that. So here's the first. Now, these are cute. I like it. And of course, those are just different socks on different people, not necessarily. Now, those are very old school. Very cute. I love these. Amy would like these. Cute. They look like they got a little Pac-Man at the bottom, but it's in blue. And then this looks outer spacey, but maybe even like video game, like arcade. That was my would you rather today. Would you rather go to the mall or the arcade? Of course, I'd like to go to the arcade. Books that remind you of chapel. Okay. Looks more like a library, huh? Yeah, that one's pretty, honestly. Books that remind you of a chapel. Oh, no, that one is like outside. Everything's outside, which would not be very good if it rains. So I love that. Let's see, where am I at? And Linda said, I'm going to watch the miniseries soon. Good choice. I haven't seen the miniseries, but I've heard it's good. I bought a puzzle, and once I get it, I'm going to start my 600 plus page book to listen while I do it. Yay. I need to do my Scooby-Doo puzzle. Cute. I know. I knew you would like the socks. And which one? The original miniseries? And did Six Sad April get its name from Six Sad World from Daria? I'm pretty sure it did. And I'm sad because when I posted my pictures yesterday, I did Six Snake, meaning like, like he's cool, my snake. I should have said Six Sad Snake for ice cream bar. And I didn't think about it until after I posted. Yeah, the one from 1994. I'm telling you, we need Sprint merch. I know. Then maybe the newer one if I can get it cheap. Okay, well, the older one I really enjoyed. I haven't seen the newer one. And that's fun, Travis. I missed the first few pics. I'm gonna have to go peek in the Discord. Yeah, they're very calming. We're very calm this week. There's not as quite as unhinged as last week. And nice, that's the better one, Jamie's saying. And come for the book, stay for the sermon. And yes, it is from Daria. And too bad Svalbard, Norway wasn't the place. Oh, I know. Could you imagine? I love it that Molly said, the poor fellow in blue on the ski slope doesn't know whether he's coming or going. That's the one that had the deformed leg. Okay, so this is supposed to be stinky days he said stinky days are interesting. So I guess because of all the trash. Okay. The month of blue April pics are pretty. Yes, I agree. And then the green stories are pretty too. Okay, now this one, don't know about that. That doesn't look too good. Oh no, this looks like something creepy that would have been in my Twistwood Tales book. Yep, something creepy. Like a fairy tale kind of thing. Now this, not too sure what's going on with this. Not really sure. It's kind of odd. I don't see how that could be stinky, but whatevs. Okay, then being cut off when reciting lines. Oh my God, it looks like a food fight. Like people are like doing a food fight. That is hilarious. I've never been in a food fight, but I don't know. Like this one. It's like people were throwing things at him. He was in the middle of saying something, and then he just has his hand and he like flings whatever it is. Like he hits it and flings it. And then this one. Oh my goodness. I don't know why they look like milk cartons to me. Oh my gosh, so funny. Oh. And Edie says, that's sad. Ooh, Twistwood Tales is probably a pretty sweet book. I like Twistwood Tales. I mean, some of it's got kooky characters. Does that window have teeth? What? Okay, I have to go back and see. Yes, Edie. In fact, the window does have teeth. Look at that. And it looks like eyes at the top. Like, I'm going to get you. I'm going to eat you. Yeah, they're creepy. And she said, because there's one wheel. Oh, okay. I'm going to get out of this. Because there's one wheel. Oh, in the front. Well, it looks like 3 wheels total. I don't know. Here's our person dressed as Sasquatch performing lines for Spell Shop. And why is the black and white creepy one stinky? I don't know. Loving the scarf, quite the fashion statement. And does the house have feet? Yes, it does. In fact, it looks like it has arms too. Like at the top, it looks like the front are the arms, and then it does have feet. This is probably one of my favorites because, like I said, it kind of reminds me of the Twistwood Tales. You know, kind of creeping. I watched everyone's videos, and now I have so many new books, shows, and movies on my TBR watch list that I don't think it will ever be done. You've been killing it, though, Linda. I've been watching your reels for each week, and you have been on fire. I'm excited. You are racking up points for the Scoobies. Hello, Sarah. Hey, I'm reading this book. Will Bury Me. Going to finish it tonight. It's really good so far. Awesome. And I hope you're doing well. Here's our person dressed as Sasquatch. Okay, so he's reading The Spell Shop specifically, a dramatic reading. He looks a little more, I don't know, he looks like more like Planet of the Apes. Oh, he's got an audience. And check out those eyebrows. They look like cheese puffs. And then last but not least, Yeah, he looks older. A distinguished Sasquatch. Oh, that was Linda. Sarah. I want to be his friend. Here's a good old ugly watch party. So there's your watch party. Howdy, howdy. I love how they're like have their hands, but their hands have two. No, that's five. They just look weird. Cheese puff eyebrows. They did look like cheese puff eyebrows. And hello now, welcome. We're showing sprint art that Travis has created, and nobody is listening. And the guy on the end. I know. It's so weird. Okay, now this, they look like very different vibes. They look kind of demonic though. The one lady she has eyeshadow on, but it looks like her eyes like a glowing. You see her at the end? Also, too, there is a guy in the background. Can you see the guy in the background with his hands up? That's creepy. Ooh, this is Vichvath. Yeah, that's creepy. That looks like a zombie. That looks like zombie. And this is Uglivati, not party, Uglivati. And they're just watching static. Maybe the television, well, it's not static. I don't know what it is, but it's like maybe feeding them with some kind of pea pod. Demonic. Yes, she looked a little demonic. And Amy said that gray blue chick in the background. I know. Craziness. She looks fun. Her eyes are scary. I agree, Angela. And yep, I am out. Bye. I don't need any drinks. 100%. Okay, so, and lastly, shelves with a cat. If you look at them closely, they are interesting. Okay, so we have a lot of cat lovers in here. So let's look at these cats. The one on the bottom, let me see if I can do this so y'all can see all of it. The one on the bottom, let me hide this, is shy. But their bodies are a little strange. Like, I don't know if that's a cat that's hiding its face and you're just seeing its, back. I don't know. Different. Okay, so here's some more. Now, one, look. I don't know if y'all can see it. Do you see the tail poking out the book down at the bottom? Okay, here are some more. Now, I'm not afraid of cats. I love cats. They're my favorite animal. But like, if I had cats like this on my bookshelf, all looking at me with these strange little bodies, I think I would be a little afraid of them. These look like they have like some kind of secret thing. See, in the book that I'm reading, Imaginary Friend, it's the deer. The deer are like always around spying. I wonder if these cats are spies. I don't know. They're cute. They're cute, but in a, I don't know, a weird way. I can't figure it out. Maybe y'all can tell me. Now these are the creepiest ones. Some of their eyes I don't like. Yeah, that, especially that white one in the front on the second shelf. I don't know. And then the one on the second shelf from the bottom, the one that's all by itself. That one seems kind of creepy too. I don't know. Some of them are cute. Some of them are kind of creepy, Travis. I don't know if I'd want them to be staring at me like that. And haha, I would be offended to be invited to an ugly vati. I guess no trauma today. I don't know the cats. Haha, I would be offended to be invited to an ugly vati. I love when Travis's comments get repeated. The arms are weird on the top cats. The one on the top has legs. I know. There's always the one cat. The one cat. Why are they all orange? It's a good question. The tail on the top left of the third pic wrapped around it has me cracking it up. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's Pet Cemetery all over again. I didn't even think about that. That is so true. Pet Cemetery. And they're eager to know what you're going to read next. Maybe when you go to sleep while you read, they might steal your breath. Why are they so weird looking? Everyone back away slowly. Yes, because they might want to run after you. Top middle looks part dog. Yeah, sorry they aren't that exciting. I tried. I love it. You did good, Travis. All those cats are judging your literary choices. That's right. And they remind me of What We Do in the Shadows movie when the one vampire transforms into a cat, but it still has his face. Yes, that is hilarious. Oh my God, those cats were freaky. Cats have arms. Apparently, in these pictures, they do. Travis, you did great. You still get a gold star. You did wonderful. What you had to work with. You were inspired. So let's go ahead. I said we would do 2 more sprints. So I guess we could do a 45 and then maybe a 30 after, if that's okay with y'all. Are y'all okay with a 45? I'm going to finish this one little part in my book, and then I've got to figure out what I'm doing. Yes, a round of applause for Travis, and then we can go in this direction too. All for you. Gold star. Yes, thank you, Travis. 45 works for me. Okay, so that is what we'll do. We'll do a 45, and I have got to figure out what I'm doing for 6 at April. I'm okay with 45. Good. 45 is great. I need to shower. Yay. And good job, Travis, as always. See? Sounds good. Okie dokie. So I got it running. Let's get started. And Travis, clapping for Travis. I'm just second guessing myself today with everything going on at work. Do not second guess yourself today. I'm watching Santa Sangria. I will try to be back on time. Excellent. That's on my watch list too. Okay, happy reading, happy watching your movies, whatever you do is showering, whatever you're doing. Jen is still working on her bookcases, and always a gold star for Travis. Happy sprinting. Hello. How did everybody do that last sprint? I did my 6 Ed April picture and I took it and I posted it on Instagram. So that is what I did. And then I read the little bit I had in the chapter, and I really want to go back and read the prologue because now some things from the prologue are making sense to me, and I kind of want to see how it's going to be with Christopher. So I made it to chapter 20, officially to chapter 44. So I'm on page 246 of 706, 705, 706, because there's only like a little, I can't even really, we don't even want to count it as a page. There's something on the last page. But anyway, yeah, I'm making progress. It's good. I'm enjoying it. It's creeping. I will say that it is creeping. Okay, so Swank says, thanks for the sprint. So bye, Swank. You're probably long gone. I missed your message. Jen said, including the 5 books I already had put aside from a few months ago, 39 books. Growth is realizing you can no longer be interested in books and it's okay to pass them along. I agree. I do agree with that. That's one reason why I do my month where I get rid of my books. Either it's books that I read that I know I'm not going to read a second time. And it's nice. Like I had sent Alex The Golden Spoon. We had read that, Jen, if you remember, we read that for the Book 2 Besties retreat. And it was a good book. I mean, I enjoyed it, but it's a book that I wouldn't reread. I mean, I just don't, not with all the other books and I mean, it doesn't say I don't reread. I do, but I know that's one I'm not going to reread. It was a good book, but I found a home for it. And if I can find a home, I'm okay with that. So I said, good night or going. Thanks for the sprints and good night, everyone. And I had told Ice good night. And then Travis said, I said bye to my friend, laid down because the chipotle we got for dinner has made me nauseous, and putting up 2 polls on Discord because I can't decide on anything right now. I voted in both of your polls. I think it's fine. And Sarah finished her book. Yay! Gave it 5 stars. I'm reading Listen for the Lie next. Excellent progress. Good for you, Sarah. And my reading got a tad spicy. Ooh, also took out trash and making tea. Nice. I've been hydrating. I did eat a Scooby snack. I bought these Scooby snacks. And they come in individual pouches. So I did eat some Scooby snacks. I admit that. I probably shouldn't have because it's kind of late. But yeah, I'm trying to hydrate though. In fact, let me hydrate right now. I don't drink enough water, and I need to drink more. Jamie read 32 pages in the spell shop. Yay! And okay, I'm exhausted. I'm going to head to bed. I got a lot done today. Thanks for the sprints. Also, Kat, I sent a private message on Discord. Okay, I will check it. Thank you so much, Jen, for being here. I appreciate you. We'll be hopping off in soon anyway. I read more of your dungeon something Carl. I know that's what it is. And checked out Sprint Art. And yes, I liked that book. Awesome. And watched some YouTube. Very good. And I got to 71% and finished another square. Nice progress, Christina. And I cooked and ate a late dinner, cleaned the kitchen, and actually read a whole chapter in Persuasion. Nice. I'm tired. Going to go chill. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks, Denise. I appreciate you being here. And only read a few pages of Brave Story. But to be fair, it's because I had to bathe my son and lay him down. Well, I mean, the mom duties come first. I get that. And Edie said, I'm having trouble picking out nostalgic snacks and beverages. Okay, so what is something that you liked as a kid eating? What are some things that you liked as a kid? Like, okay, for example, Krabby Patties are nostalgic to me because it's a Krabby Patty from SpongeBob. It wasn't technically anything I ate when I was younger, but I'm still counting it as a nostalgic snack because it's, and just like these Scooby snacks. My Scooby snacks, I mean, these were not created back in the day when I was young, but Scooby-Doo was. So I'm counting that as a nostalgic snack for me. But kind of think about things that you liked. Like, what kind of chips did you like? I mean, Doritos and Cheetos have been around for a long time. Funyuns. I love Funyuns. Bugles. I also got Whoppers and Junior Mints. Those are old school for me. I wish they sold snow caps. I used to get snow caps all the time when I went to the movies, but they don't sell them anymore. I don't know why. I mean, they're non-apparels, but I got myself Nutty Buddies. I got myself cheese balls. I mean, anything that you think. And I mean, to me, a beverage, I mean, Kool-Aid, any soft drink, that's a beverage. I mean, now, something that would be really old school for me beverage-wise would be a Long Island iced tea. I remember drinking those. We had a place called Spats, pretty sure that's what it was called, at Lakeside Mall, and they had Long Island iced teas, like 2 for $1. I remember that. We would go and get those. So that's what I would say about nostalgic snacks. And Linda said, good, watching the Hardy Boys 2020 season 1. Woohoo! Voted in your polls, Travis. Hope you feel better. I know that's not good if you're not feeling good. The only real nostalgic beverage I have is chocolate milk besides Orange Julius. Chocolate milk counts? And Orange Julius? I mean, you had to have, what about like soda? Like Sprite, Coke? Those are all nostalgic. I mean, I'm not saying go hog wild. I mean, I've kind of gone hog wild. I always feel like I do during April. I don't eat all of my snacks, though. What ends up happening is, like, I ate my Cocoa Puffs, but I only had 1 bowl of Cocoa Puffs, and I gave the rest to my son. And then, I have been eating a lot of my Krabby Patties. I will admit that. I'm only going to eat 1 pack of Pop-Tarts when I eat them. Did you like Pop-Tarts? But beverages, any kind of soda. Did you drink Kool-Aid growing up? Capri Sun? Capri Sun might be. But you know what? Even if you drank your chocolate milk 4 times or 5 times, that counts toward your point. I'm reading Brave Story for the Large March Trophy. It's over 800 pages. Oh my goodness, 800. Wow, mine's 95 pages less than yours. And have a good night, everyone. Thanks for sprints. I'm going to go finish my movie. 40 minutes left of Santa Sangria. It's a weird one. Thanks for the warning because I have that on my list. Bye, Amy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Good night, Amy. Hope you feel better, Travis. And I've seen snow caps at Dollar Tree, I think. Ooh, I need to go check. I had trouble with that too, Edie. I ended up buying some Pop Rocks and some SpongeBob-shaped ice creams because I used to love getting fun ice creams from the ice cream truck. Yes. I need to go buy that. I need to go get a snowball is what I need to go get this month because snowballs are something I used to get all the time as a kid. Popcorn, Oreos, Goldfish, and Funyuns. Yes, popcorn's a good one. I forgot too. I got Oreos in my box, and I also have Ding Dongs. Like those Hostess Ding Dongs. Funyuns are really good. We used to eat Funyuns all the time. And think about even like stuff. I'm trying to think what else. Toaster strudel. If you were a Toaster Strudel fan. I've eaten no-bake cookies and Rice Krispie treats. Yes, Rice Krispie treats are good. Chocolate malted. Thanks, Amy. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Where are your polls, Travis? They're under polls 2025 on Old School April. And I've already had like 2 chocolate milks already. Well, maybe you just drink chocolate milk. I don't know. I mean, isn't it together? Isn't that thing together? Like it could be either or snacks or uh, I can't remember. And cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yep. Ovaltine malted chicken was a nostalgic drink I had earlier. And I suppose Coca-Cola and root beer would count. Yes, they would. They've been around for a long time. A long time. Get a Yoo-hoo, Travis. That's old school. Oh, for ED. Cracker Barrel sells a lot of old school candy and snacks. They sure do. Ooh, not malted chicken, chocolate. I had a feeling I was like, malted chicken. This is like Daddy King legs. Ovaltine, yes. And Jamie on the OSA Discord under polls. I was watching a show called God American Family and now going to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Kaylin. Have a good night. And malted chicken words. Oh my gosh. Yes, voting complete. It is. It can be either. Oh yeah. So what I would do is I would do more of the snacks. I mean, I think that's what I did. I had a Sprite the other day. So I think I do more snacks than I worry about drinks, honestly. But I would like to get a snowball. I would like to do that. Daddy King Legs would eat malted chicken. Captain Crunch, Pop Tarts, Dr. Pepper, Kool-Aid, popcorn, and Twizzlers. I used to eat a lot of Twizzlers when I studied. Yes, hard. Yes, words are hard. Words are hard. See what I mean? Okay, so let's go ahead. Are y'all up for another 30-minute sprint? Yay or nay? Let me know. Let me know if you are or not. And if so, that will be our last sprint. Oh, yes. Graham crackers are nostalgic for me, too. I also got myself ginger snaps because those are nostalgic for me. They always gave those in kindergarten. Bugles. I used to get bugles when I went to this little daycare center. We would go during the summer. Like if you went to regular school, but your parents worked and you could still go there. They had older kids, but we used to get bugles all the time. And I'd put them on my fingers like they were witch. And yes, please, I am down if you are. I'm down. Yay. As long as everyone else is. Okay. Well, we will do 30, which is perfect. You'll get a little extra because it's at 31:44. How about that? We've only been talking for about 15 minutes. So yay. We'll do that. We'll hang out. Yay. Munchie chips, Oreos, Snickers, and gummy worms. Yep, gummy worms. Okay, happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody do during that sprint? I really didn't do a whole lot, except I did talk with Jen in Discord. So she and I were going back and forth with a couple of things. So took care of that. I hop back on to Nell sprints because she'll get me through when I have to schedule all my stuff on StreamYard. That's usually what I do right after I get off of my sprints is I schedule my next sprints. And yeah, didn't do any more reading. The 6 Sad April's done. I will do some reading right before I go to sleep. Probably won't get through a whole lot. I saw that Jazz said, I finally made it through the first chapter. I'm such a slow reader. I feel like I've gotten slower as I've gotten older. I don't know if that's a thing, but I do find it's harder for me to stay awake longer, if that makes any sense. By the time I get in bed, I'm like so tired. I really don't have the energy. It doesn't matter how good the book is. I just think it's an age thing for me. Jamie was also commenting that she loved Munchos, Funyuns, and Bugles. And Travis read a chapter in his book that he got picked in the poll, but also got hit with a wave of exhaustion and can barely keep awake. So good night, all. Thank you, Kat, and everyone. Have a lovely week. Bye, Travis. Until next time, my friend. Thank you so much for Sprint Art. And Sarah updated all my book bingos. Nice. That is excellent. I have my points to submit. I've got to do that. I feel like can I get ahead? And Jess says, I'm heading to bed now. Good night, everyone. Thank you for sprints. Thanks for hanging out with us, Jazz. We appreciate it. And Edie said, I ended up watching a cartoon and started a second one. Nice. Which cartoon did you start watching? And Christina said, another square done and now at 77%. Very nice. If you're staying up much longer, Christina, you might finish your book tonight. The sun was going down, so I drove home from the beach, fed the cats, and read another 10 pages of The Spell Shop. It sounds lovely. And I read another chapter. Thanks for sprints. Thank you, Angela. And hopefully I'll get to see you and Jamie and maybe Christina on Alex's Sprints Friday if she's hosting them. And Christina, thanks for hosting today, Kat. Have a beautiful night and sleep sweet. You too, Christina. And here's our PSA to end the night, which I do need to get some more water. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. I appreciate that Christina does that for us. And see you next Wednesday, Angela. I will be hosting Saturday Morning Momentum. If you are around on Saturday and need your power hour, I will be back for normal sprints. Last week was just a special session because I was meeting Jen at Literary Love 123 in New Orleans with Kelsi, but I'll be there at 8 a.m. So I have live sprints then, and then I will have sprints next Wednesday, but they will be later because I have a doctor's appointment on the South Shore. I think it's for 1:15. So if my appointment's an hour, I probably won't be getting home until about that time. So I think I'm going to schedule the sprints for about 5 o'clock in the evening, which I know that's later, but it's either that or I have to cancel them, and I don't want to cancel them. If for some reason, I don't know, I just don't want to take a chance of traffic and all that. I can't imagine getting home later than 5 o'clock. I'd rather play it safe. But anyway, so I will be back next Wednesday, but it will be at a later time. So Edie told Travis, bye. Good night to Travis from Kaylin. I just got out of the shower and getting ready for bed. Thanks for sprints. Thank you, Alicia, for being here. I appreciate you. And got to page 141 in the Dragon's Rose by Taddy B. Alvarez. It was so sweet. It almost made me cry and then got very spicy. Ooh, you and Ed had spicy scenes. Good night, Jess. I'm also sleepy. I'm getting sleepy too. And I'm watching Justice League. Yay, I remember Justice League. And almost done with one of my large March books. That is exciting. Very exciting. I'm going to start listening for the lie on audio, but we'll need to go to bed soon. Bye, Sarah. I'm so glad that you made it. You hung out with us a little bit. And Jamie said, thanks for the sprints. Have a good rest of your week, everyone. Bye, Jamie. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't know about that. It says 4 hours, 43 minutes, and it's almost 11 here. Oh, well, I guess I was thinking because it's only 25%. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm thinking 25 pages. I think that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Take care. From Alicia. An Innocence of the Maiden by Alondra Young sounds really, really similar to The Spell Shop, and it looks good. And later is good, closer to when I get off of work. 5 is still good for me. Good. I appreciate that. And good night, Kat. See you on Saturday. Bye, Alicia. I'll see you on Saturday as well. Have a good rest of your week. And thank you so much, Alicia, for being here. Go Scoobs. Go Scoobs. Yay. And that's Dragon's Rose. Okay, I was thinking it was dragons. Thank you for the sprints. Glad I made it. I am too, Sarah. It's always good seeing you. Bye to Linda. She's telling everyone bye. Bye, Lucy. Good night. 90 pages into Positively Penelope. That is good progress, Lucy. Good for you. Woohoo. And thanks for sprints. Thanks for being here. Y'all stay amazing and be adventurous, but just be safe in your adventures. And I'm going to see you soon. Go Team Scoobies.